who needs psychiatric help, who needs a therapist.
You know, MJF has been one of the foundational pieces of AEW.
Well, he's an AEW original, there's no doubt, as is his opponent tonight.
And both men have felt...
Boo MJF. But we're looking at two former world champions going down here at Excalibur.
Two former world champions, two foundational pieces of all elite wrestling, two men that represent the future of professional wrestling. Their stories have intertwined throughout the history of AEW, and now coming to a head tonight here in Los Angeles.
MJF is just trying to call timeout as he's getting lit up with these forearm shivers by Hangman. There's no timeout, MJF, you know that.
Now,
All right, Bryce, get him off him.
Referee Bryce Remsburg, as much as I hate to say it, making the right call. Trying to pull Hangman.
Guys, you're talking about connecting history. You're looking at the two men who wrestled in the very first match ever in AEW, and now the very first match in our 6th Revolution.
Look. MJF pulling the referee Bryce Remsburg.
Referee never saw the eye gouge. Smart, clever stuff by.
Ooh.
That first match, Tony, that Casino Battle Royale, the winner of that match.
Boo. You stink, MJF. You suck. You piece of shit.
That won that Casino Battle Royale.
Oh, you see that steel cage up there, big dog?
He faced
Because I do.
Chris Jericho at the very first All Out in 2019. That was
He
not
said,
the
get
night
off him.
that Hangman was crowned AEW World Champion. He would have to wait a couple of years for that to happen, but when it did, it was cathartic. As the fans, they breathed a sigh of relief. They were happy. They exalted alongside Hangman Adam Page. The same could not be said for when MJF won his first AEW World Championship.
It's true, and as your point earlier, that's what drives MJF crazy, is that he can do harm, and Adam Page can do harm, and Adam Page gets love from the fans, and MJF doesn't.
And now Hangman, sleeper is locked in, but MJF.
Great counter, great counter.
Now the
Nah,
cover,
it's on 2.
barely a 1 count, and you know, for the amount that we're pointing out that MJF is a despicable human being, he is an incredible professional wrestler. You don't become AEW World Champion. You don't become the longest reigning AEW World Champion by accident. He has the skills to back it up, and that's the thing, Taz, that's so disappointing about MJF, is that he doesn't need to do this.
I said, up yours.
Please, you're speaking for me, Excalibur. I get your drift, but I think he's tremendous. I really do.
Come on, Taz. He's a horrible human being.
There's a lot of us are horrible human beings.
How about a gun?
With this desk, come on.
Woo.
Oh, you're talking about the
great
Spanish
job.
store, right? As MJF sending Hangman into the ropes, swinging a miss by Hangman, but Hangman,
nice,
taking work on Rana, and
My God.
and
How do you even kick out of that,
landing
bro?
for MJF,
How do you
but
even...
he was, or excuse me, for Hangman Adam Page, but he was still able to survive the pinning predicament from MJF. He's got a bead of blood.
Look at the spine right there.
Jesus.
Look at the high stack, too. I thought for sure that was it.
Me too. I thought it was over quick here. And there's no way Hangman's 100% right now.
And I'm not sure if that was the blood of MJF or Hangman Adam Page that is over the right eye of Maxwell Jacob Friedman. But at this point, it is irrelevant because MJF.
Oh, nah. He's OD for that.
And that's probably not a good thing to do to Hangman. No, I think that woke him up.
Yeah, look at the eyes of Hangman now.
Well,
hopefully MJF can win a cup.
There's a, that's the hold my peace.
This is my company.
MJF, who
My company.
yeah,
I was about to say, trailer lagging.
And it's the last time you want to get rolling like that.
MJF just
is a headbutt or you spit in his face?
I think I thought it was a headbutt. Yes, you are correct. I am not correct.
Oh, and a thumb to the eye.
I think the key to that is MJF ate all of those blows by Hangman, which I thought had him reeling, but he came right back.
Well, he's got a tough jaw. I mean, you can say what you want, but MJF has got a tough jaw though to handle it.
Company! My company!
Oh, you better watch your back, bro. You over there talking.
He might be right. He's been
Told
from
you.
here from day one, as you said, Excalibur, and he's been on top. Let's be honest.
So is Hangman
Yeah,
Adam
doesn't get
Page.
to do
Yeah.
this right
Hit
there.
MJF
How
with the
about
fallaway slam.
we do one of these?
Hangman taking a moment to collect himself, maybe
These.
wipe some of that grit, some of the sweat out of his eye.
Well, to your point, it's a good moment to reset with that fall-away slam for Hangman to kind of get his act together here. And he just,
Hangman
you didn't see
bleeding.
it on camera, but he kipped up,
I mean, he's
which
been
shows
bleeding,
your
I guess.
opponent, I'm ready to roll.
Hangman springing up to his feet, repeated right hands, sending MJF crashing down. And now Hangman
Springboard.
up the
Nope.
middle rope. MJF knew it, but got cocky.
Back to the back.
Talk too much smack that time, did MJF, and he had his back to his opponent. And that's the wrong guy to turn your back to, and he got nailed.
We have seen what Hangman Adam Page will do in a match. We remember the Swerve Strickland cage match. We remember all of that, which was vile and violent and crazy. So don't get him going.
No, you're right. There's no argument. You don't want to get Hangman going. He can snap to
Buckshot.
a whole other level.
He's now Hangman. He's got MJF lined up. Could be
He's
a
gonna
buckshot
reverse it.
lariat
Come on,
in
bro.
the future, but
Oh, he's just not going to get up at all.
Smart move.
Well, I don't
Either
know.
or
It's
works.
definitely smart by MJF to get out of harm's way from the buckshot, but I don't know if he was able to stand up for the most part when he was in the ring.
Big
the
boot.
leather on the bottom of Hangman Adam Page's boot once again connecting with the jaw of MJF.
If this thing goes to the floor, which it seems it's going to, guys, watch out here.
What is it a false count anywhere?
Hangman can be in a Texas
Think so.
death match, but he could be plenty dangerous in a traditional one-on-one match as the
Oh, Hangman doing moonsaults from the top rope. My bad.
Very impressive. A guy the size of Hangman. You've seen him do that before. It's a super dangerous maneuver. It's so impressive by Hangman.
Good job getting MJF back in the ring.
Oh, boy. He wants to line up that buckshot, guys.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh, yeah, buckshot.
Hangman perched on the verge
He's
of
not
the
hitting
buckshot
it, though.
lariat.
Yeah,
Springs it. MJF.
Smart.
MJF can't
Again,
even get up.
MJF. Two defensive moves rolling out of the ring, and then just twisting out of the way of that buckshot lariat.
As now Hangman charging.
Oh.
Elevated.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
And
Jesus.
big time water wheel drop there by
Nah,
MJF. He's
what combo
got
is
Hangman
this?
Center of the ring. The arm is hammerlock. Hangman in.
Oh.
Is this going to be it? No.
And he kicks out of that,
MJF
bro.
been so impressive
What?
in this match.
That's a load of impact on your spinal cord,
Bro,
your neck.
buddy.
That type of crunchy DDT out of a guillotine, that is rough.
I think we can safely say that MJF has really commanded this match with the most offense. No doubt.
I think you're right.
You know, we talked, Tony, about how the histories of these two men have been intertwined here in AEW since day one. We mentioned their history, their shared history with that first belt presentation of the AEW World Championship title, but also the very first Dynamite Diamond Ring match, 2019. It was won by MJF, and the man that MJF defeated was Hangman Adam Page. Their only previous singles meeting, and right now, Hangman inside cradle, MJF reverses.
Nice tilt by MJF on that small package counter. Uh-oh.
Tried the dead eye.
The Deadeye attempted. Hangman kicking out. MJF there, short thrust kick to the jaw of Hangman. And now MJF, he was looking for a power driver, but finds a Deadeye courtesy of Hangman. 1, 2, no.
Oh, in the nick of time, he just scooted out.
Yeah, that dead eye.
Wow, that's a hell of a move, guys.
Yeah. You can see a little perplexed, little, I don't want to say frustrated, is Hangman, but man, that dead eye right on top of your head just compresses your spine.
The fans here in Los Angeles showing respect to both athletes. And this is the thing, Tony. MJF chooses to ignore seemingly moments like this when he is being respected by the fans.
Exactly. Thought he's in his own head.
As Hangman sent to the outside, MJF was waiting.
MJF has had Hangman scouted the bulk of this match, except for that part.
Yeah, the heat seeker blocked by Hangman.
Buckshot
Was not covering. Covers made two.
Oh, God, I saw that a mile away.
Well, it was smart, match sense, ring presence of MJF to know where he was.
Are you
even though he
kidding
got
me?
his
A rope
clock
break?
clean.
Bro, I was drinking my water.
Stop with the foot.
Longest reigning
A
former
rope break?
AEW World Champion, MJF.
Get your foot off the rope. That dead eye should have hit.
Longer than any single reign
What?
in AEW history.
I mean, the dead eye did hit. He shouldn't be kicked out.
Like that. It's ring awareness like that. To borrow a phrase, you
It was
have to
already
give the devil
crazy.
his due.
Absolutely. Good call on that. Now we're going to see. Seems like Hangman's getting frustrated here. And maybe that's not a good sign.
MJF for that salt to the earth. That Fujiwara armbar, but
Not much going on here, not much behind it.
Yeah,
He's
and
looking
what is
at
he
him.
doing? Bro got no gas in the tank.
Knocked a lot out of him.
and remember him. Hangman.
Yeah, right.
Championships with that buckshot.
Bro's getting smacked in his mouth.
Short arm lariat. The cowboy rears back and now heads
Oh,
to the outside.
another buckshot.
The third or fourth time he's tried this.
Well, he hit one.
It's the
as we know,
third.
with a buckshot. If he hits this buckshot,
Bro, I can't believe I'm about to be
there's
sick,
no
bro.
way
I can feel
Max
it.
is going to kick out.
Yeah, Tez.
Or put his foot on the rope or anything.
Talked about the chin of MJF.
Yo, Triller is the worst.
Smart, man. I'm
The
sorry.
trailer, however you pronounce this
He
website.
is
Because
shrewd.
HBO Max do not be
You gotta
lagging
know
like
when to
this.
fold him, right? And that's exactly what happened.
I mean,
Max knows he's not
guaranteed more
physically
people are
able
watching it
to
on
counter
this
that
than
buckshot. He just dumps himself out
a
the ring.
regular Dynamite,
Smart.
but
Creates distance.
still.
Gives himself
On TV
MJF
crew.
time to breathe, time to recover.
And it also pisses off
yeah.
Hangman.
I already know what's gonna happen.
Frustrates
The
Hangman
recount,
Page,
I'm gonna miss it.
Hangman putting himself in a position to make an unforced error.
He moves out the way.
As
He
Charlie
does. Oh, I was about to say, that was
Put the commentator's curse on Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, that's what happened, man. You're
right
right.
there.
That was a lot of impact, but Hangman able to still control MJF's body.
All right, Hangman, hit it now,
Shaking out that left
bro. He's
arm.
going.
A lot
This
of tingles
is
when
the
stuff like
8th
that
time
happens.
he's went for this
Numbness
stupid
throughout that
buckshot,
whole
bro.
shoulder and
Just hit it.
And Hangman, he is an orthodox striker. He does execute that buckshot.
He's gonna miss it again. MJF wins.
Left arm. Oh, wait a second now, MJF.
Wow,
Nice counter to the soundbar.
but he doesn't tap though. Not here.
MJF, the salt to the earth, center of the ring. Hangman, you can see trying to get his hip underneath him.
I didn't even test the
Floyd to
fall
be
again.
being flattened out by MJF. Taz.
Stay on that
Oh, yeah,
wrist,
that's
Max.
perfect.
Don't move to the hand. There's more pressure on the elbow and the deltoid.
I'm not gonna lie, YouTube copyrighted my Lucha Underground
I really
videos.
think that's worked
But I don't
against
really
him.
care. I don't gotta get paid.
Yeah, I think you're right. A little bit kind of hell-bent on the buckshot. And Max has, like I said, like it or not, he has had Hangman scouted well throughout this match.
I hate to say, but MJF has wrestled a tremendous match here.
And now brought back towards center. The crossface is cinched in.
It's a tough hold to get out of.
He doesn't tap though. Nah.
As Hangman
I actually
up to
don't know
his
who
knees,
wins.
that alleviates some, but not all of the pressure, but allows him crucially to make this crawl, this desperate crawl to the bottom rope.
Not only the head, but that arm, as you can see, is tucked between the knees of MJF that he worked on.
Come on.
Once that bottom
Get
rope goes
there.
Hangman, he wants to
And-
get.
Yeah, but MJF
Ooh.
using it to vault, bring the action back to the center of the ring.
Oh, MJF might actually make him tap.
Get Tommy while the man is belly down.
Bro,
Scissors
what?
that arm.
And
3 times?
Yeah.
This is a pretty good match
As Hangman
for
can't keep
MJF
with this storm.
versus
Max could take that instep and
Hangman,
push the
part
right
8.
arm, the armpit up of Hangman. That would get a tap out, but it's easier said.
Pulling the
He's sitting at
fingers,
the desk
too.
Here, not in the ring.
And I like how MJF, he's trying to manipulate that hand of Hangman Adam Page to force the arm to turn
Come on, Hangman.
counterclockwise. Taz.
Just pick him
That's
up.
exactly what he's doing. Complete joint manipulation of the
Get
elbow,
there.
the wrist, and the shoulder, the deltoid.
Hangman
Grab that wrist now.
What?
within
MJF
the
really doesn't want him to
fingertips
win.
of getting to the bottom
Bro.
rope, but MJF collects both arms
Hold
of
on.
Hangman.
Does MJF get this?
Right, Tad, you would think, right? Yeah,
No.
easier said than done.
Yeah, he does. Okay. I was about to say.
We saw MJF do it earlier. We just saw Hangman do it again.
That was close. He should have tapped, but that was close. Okay, I can smell it. He's gonna hit it. He's going to hit the shot. Is he gonna get the 3?
Able to use his length to
Yeah.
get that leg on the bottom rope to force
Stay down, bro.
As we can see, guys, Hangman's arm is in bad shape. I mean, you can see the issues he's having with that arm.
Wait for Hangman to get in the ring, MJF. Don't go outside. Don't take the bait.
But also the dead eye. You need that arm to control your opponent when they're inverted on your back.
Absolutely, it's vital.
And now more trouble for Hangman because you know what MJF's. Yep, going to go right. What's he doing?
Taking that, heads it up, Tony Schiavone, and now
Your hero's a 0. He's a nobody, and you all know it. You all know it. I'm the fucking man around here.
MJF don't play.
I can't condone the language of MJF, nor the message. But he has a chance to prove it at least here.
Obviously, when guys are in the middle of a match, their adrenaline is flying higher than you can imagine. Oh boy, Hangman maybe thinking.
Yeah, but it's he couldn't control MJF with that left arm.
Correct. MJF coming at Hangman. Just ate an elbow.
What is he about to do?
On the corner.
Bro, don't kill it.
Using MJF's momentum
Nah.
to pick him up, and MJF kicks the legs, and now
Ball driver. Into the chair.
running.
No! Nah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What, bro?
Doc Sampson is right there.
Nah.
To really think about this. He's talking to our referee. Here it is again, Taz.
Yeah, well, it was a great counter. Like this or not, I don't think I've ever seen a pile driver done like that on a chair on the outside.
And
I don't remember that happening.
Chairs like that, they typically collapse under the weight of both men. And
What?
That didn't.
didn't, and that is probably even worse for Hangman.
It's like hitting straight steel and concrete.
Yeah, that's the reinforced chair.
Has rolled.
Actually, no, that might just be the regular chair.
That's what he's
But
calling for, and the count starts from
that was crazy.
Our ringside physician, Dr.
Moonsault into reversal into a pile driver into the stairs. He's dead. There's no way he wins.
We've seen a lot of horrible things.
Yeah, I do not think that Hangman's going to answer this 10 count here, guys. I think this match.
Yeah, I don't think he gets up.
Count out to MJF.
I don't think he gets up, but if he
Now we're up
does,
to 6 now from the referee.
he's not winning.
To make a call here.
Yeah, it's over.
The referee is not stopping his count. He's coming up to 8.
8.
Yeah, it's over.
Can you believe this?
He's got a second to get his ass in the ring.
9 and
What?
beats the count.
To the shoulder from hitting those steel
Bro
steps.
died. Tombstone through the chair.
But that's where it all started to go downhill for Hangman Adam Page.
Bro,
MJF is
Yeah,
tears in
he
his eyes.
doesn't win.
Cries.
There's zero
How
way.
bad he wants to win the match. And that is odd that someone would cry.
I think he thought he had the victory in hand.
And not me! Why you? And not me! What's so special about you?
Well, he's not an ass for one thing.
Why not me? Why not me?
Bro's breaking down.
This is the insecurity, Tony. This is the insecurity on display for the world to
Now
see.
this is a crazy match though, but
Jealousy, also
everybody knew it was going to
insecurity,
be.
jealousy, all those things. Max got to get control of himself here.
It's
He
over.
loses control.
Well, for the heat seeker here.
If he hits a buckshot, I'm leaving my room. I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. I'm telling you right now, I'm ending it.
This, my God, with the money's back.
Okay.
He had the power to
Dead
do
eye.
that.
That's better. I would have rather that.
Center of the ring. And Hangman still clutching his neck.
Double
He's
underhook.
got the arms of MJF.
Impaler. Oh!
The Angel's wings delivered. Message delivered to MJF.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was a face bump. Damn. Oh my God. Replay that.
Face first, man.
Jesus.
MJF, that assault on Christopher Daniels coming back to him in spades.
Great call, Excalibur. That was a definite message. I don't even think he needs to
Bye.
for the buckshot.
Good night.
Like I said, he's determined.
Bro got tombstone power driver through a chair, bro. What do you have to do to finish Adam Page, bro?
Looking up.
What do you have to do?
No way.
What do you actually have to do?
That MJF knows where the hell he even is right now.
What is happening? Bro, if MJF loses...
Is MJF as Hangman?
Open it up here.
Shot! Lariat!
See, if I did click anything else, I would show it, so I'm not even going to play like that.
Tremendous opening match, guys. You got to admit that. Good God.
Absolutely, both men. I mean, a lot of emotion in this battle. Both these guys are not going to feel right tomorrow morning with their bodies. I promise you that. They beat the living hell out of each other.
That's it for me.
But a victory here tonight for Adam
There's
Page
no
over
way
MJF.
that just
Men.
I just want to say something, Excalibur, and then you and Toni can attest this because you were here from the very beginning in AEW.
I guess I wasn't watching the same thing that Taz and Toni and whoever else Excalibur.
Were in the beginning of AEW when it first started, just kicked off this huge pay-per-view in a massive market like Los Angeles, in a massive building, and they kicked each other's ass, and it was amazing.
I guess.
Now has had two foundational pieces of AEW since day one. Two men that represent not just the future of this company, but the future of the sport of professional wrestling.
Well said, well said.
You know what? I never thought I would say this, but I'm going to say it. A lot of respect for MJF.
Absolutely. I mean, this I thought was the end.
Yeah. So did I. So did I, Taz. But apparently it wasn't. Bro got hit with a dead eye and then a buckshot. Like, I love Adam Page, bro, but damn. That was bad.
I mean, that's the Angels.
Hey, I'm glad I got to see like 8 buckshots, but damn, bro. I mean, that was a good match, I guess. But like, wait, who won the last one? MJF or?
To a man that was a mentor for Hangman Adam Page in Christopher Daniels.
What a physical battle. Great job by both men.
Yeah, that was a good match. But I guess now they're just going to play off of how MJF is desperate. Oh, I got to put my burrito in the refrigerator real quick before that junk gets spoiled.
But fans coming up
Mone?
next, Momo Watanabe.
Those
She's
burritos,
called her
bro,
shot.
we
She
did
is
good.
called out. The
Give me that junk, what
CEO,
is this?
Mercedes Mone Momo, has her eyes on the TBS Championship.
Didn't I tell you money changes everything? I am the greatest TBS champion of all time.
Every title defense, a work of art.
I am the blueprint, the standard, the conversation, the CEO. 4 belts, my name.
Momo, you won the first ever International Women's Cup. You can challenge any champion. Have you made a decision?
I choose Mercedes Mone.
Watanabe, one of the heaviest hitters in the Stardom promotion.
去年の夏、モネに負けてめちゃくちゃ悔しかったけどまた戦いたいと。Momo, you made a big mistake choosing me. Nobody's going to stop the money train, and not even Momo.
The greatest TBS champion of all time has put herself.
Okay. I guess we're not watching the rest of it then. Bro, what happened with Triller, bro? Triller said, nah, bro. You about to get no signal until...
This bout set for one fall is for the TBS Championship. Introducing the challenger from Kanagawa, Japan.
The main event is AEW Championship,
Momo
but I missed
Watanabe,
that.
very accomplished professional wrestler, a 10-year veteran. She's done so many things in Stardom in Japan, Nigel. But coming into this match, it's something of an unknown.
Somewhat of an unknown. We did see her last night on Collision, a very successful match
I mean, she
against
does
Professor
defend a
Serena
lot.
Deeb. But Toni sat with us at ringside, the TBS champion. Did you see anything in her face?
I saw a lot in her face. She's really concerned about this because for Momo, this is not only a chance to win a title, but this is a chance to avenge what happened to her back in August of 2024. And that was losing to Mercedes.
I guess.
For the New Japan Strong Women's title. Which she proudly displays.
From Boston, Massachusetts, she is the TBS champion, the CEO, Mercedes
Mone.
Tony, it's a chance for Momo Watanabe to do both of those things, to win the TBS championship, to avenge that loss, but it's a chance to defeat somebody that's a global superstar in Mercedes Mone. I mean, think about it. You see her on TV, you see her courtside at Boston Celtics games. You see Mercedes all over the world, and Momo has a chance to hand Mercedes Mone her first loss inside an AEW ring. So a lot more than just the TBS championship riding on this match for Momo Watanabe.
Absolutely, and for Mercedes Mone at 15-0, she is riding a high right now. And as you guys, I'm sure would agree, momentum is a big factor in any match.
No question about it. The confidence on the face of Mercedes Mone, clear as day. I've said it before. Mo Mone, Mo problems.
The zero hour made me feel like
a BIG problem for the TBS champion. Pick up on that reference, son. You bet you did.
I think it's great as we celebrate Women's History Month that we have such great stars here tonight. Not only this match, but of course the Hollywood ending coming up for the AEW Women's World Title. The women's division right now, the best it's ever been in AEW.
I think it's bold of you, Nigel, to make an East Coast reference, East Coast hip-hop reference here in LA, but I digress.
The less said about that, the better, please. Thank you very much. I have to walk home tonight.
That's Mercedes Mone, Momo Watanabe squaring off. Referee Stefan Smith drawing the assignment for this match, and Momo winning the International Women's Cup four-way match at Wrestle Dynasty earlier this year, January 5th at the Tokyo Dome. And by winning that match, she had her pick of any championship in Stardom, in CMLL, in Ring of Honor, and in AEW. She chose this match. She chose to challenge Mercedes Mone because of that previous encounter you mentioned, Tony, back in August. Momo, I think she felt like she learned a lot from that first match with Mercedes Mone and has a chance to come here to LA, come to Revolution, and upstage the champion in her home ring.
Now let's see if she can do it, because I'm telling you, at 15-0, Mercedes Mone is the hottest right now in women's wrestling. And that
PK kick right to the back of the spine.
She's been wrestling as a professional
strong
since
style.
2 years of age.
Don't flinch, little boy.
Faking out the champion there.
Oh, kawaii desu. That means cute in Japanese.
Yeah, Nigel is tweaking right now.
Tony, I'll be right here.
What?
Evolving into a shoving match. Mercedes snatches that side headlock. Momo, while she was in high school,
soldier.
Standout baseball, softball player.
Wow, that's why she brings the bat in, right?
Why she brings the bat, and that's why
We'll
she
be
swings it.
Emote like every 2 seconds.
Such force. As the Ring of Honor Women's Champion, Athena, found out in that International Women's Cup match. It was Athena that was pinned after Momo cracked Athena in the head with a baseball bat. And
she slipped.
Oh, wait a second, we're off here. Momo very wisely sneaks out, not even allowing the 1 count. Wow. First pinfall loss in more than 2 years in that four-way match.
Nope.
Didn't have the momentum for the arm drag.
Momo picking up on the tricks of the champion. She got caught with that the first time these two crossed paths back in August. Now Momo coming into this match equipped with a counter.
How about that hammerlock, chinlock combination by Momo?
Crossface chicken wing. Think of a number of stars who've won titles with that. Wait a second.
Momo trying to fight out of this head scissors by the champion. Now adjusting her grip, and wait a second, no, Mercedes drops into a pinning predicament. Momo shifts backwards. And Watanabe, that kick to the arm.
Yeah, she's focused now on that left arm.
Alright, finally.
And as you can see,
Now you're about to get kicked in the spinal cord.
the wrist, the arm, and gets kicked in the face.
I guess not.
Another example there of the strikes in the cover.
The roundhouse kick, the lateral press. Mercedes able to kick out.
Strikes that Watanabe
was
is
a little
known
slow,
for.
no? Yo, what's going on with the computer?
Suplexes as
Call
well.
of Duty just started.
A punch on for violence.
Oh, but looking for the Meteor. Mercedes. She likes to use that Meteor herself and had it scouted.
Look how Mercedes is wrenching back on the chin and the neck here.
Going to try to keep her body weight across the hips of Watanabe to get more pressure, but you can see from the trajectory there, Watanabe close to the bottom rope. And will get there, forcing a break.
Foot on the bottom rope.
Is he chewing on the ropes? What is he running so fast for it?
Hangs on to that bottom rope, uses the up kick to send Mercedes back towards center, creating some distance between herself and the champion.
What's going on?
Will have none of it. She comes back now for the
Jesus.
third time.
That's
the charm. Whoa.
Meteor to the
Unfortunately,
nose.
Mercedes didn't go after the feet of Momo. She went high and she connected with that Meteor to great effect.
See the whiplash for Watanabe, who's now prone on the apron, wide open. Oh, but look at this.
She's about to jump on her neck.
TBS champion, the
That
greatest
would have
TBS
been
champion of all
crazy.
time. Raising the stage.
Onto the floor. I was about to say.
Mercedes looked over her shoulder. Momo nearly got a back body drop on the champion. They're both women.
Somebody's going over.
Here on the apron, very dangerous territory. Mercedes finds her feet on the floor. Momo hanging on desperately to the top rope.
This could be the turning point of the match right now. Momo hits the floor.
Oh my God.
Bomb on the outside
Jesus.
by the TBS champion.
Wow, and now Stephon Spencer's checking to see if Momo's okay.
Bro, like you're all the wind, your spine, your back.
Look at that.
All
There
of
is
it
a
is done.
price to pay when you miss with Mone. First the knees, but just watch the impact here. Oh, you could see Watanabe knew she was going, did her best to get her hands to protect the back of her head. There's only so much you can do.
And Tony, this is a tough match for Momo Watanabe, not just because, wait a second, Mercedes cover here, too. And Momo able to kick out, but Watanabe last night on Collision.
That was 3.
Cross paths with the Professor Serena Deeb. I mean, just to turn around.
Yeah, Serena Deeb is crazy.
Two world-class talents in Serena Deeb and Mercedes Mone in less than 24 hours. That's a tall order for anybody.
And Serena had a great match last night. She really stretched.
It was
Momo every
pre-recorded.
which way, but
It wasn't 24
Momo
hours.
got the win, Nigel, with that peach sunrise, that
still a
half
crazy
Nelson,
match,
that
though.
pump handle bridging suplex.
If she can hit that on
Meteor.
the champion, hold on.
Meteor into a bidding
2,
predicament. Momo able to kick out once
Wasn't
again.
hard
I
enough.
firmly think she'd in with the opportunity of scoring the upset, and that's not to take anything away from Watanabe, who is
Billy
an incredible
Billy Starks,
representative. Oh, there we go.
who's been under the tutelage of the Ring of Honor Women's
The
World Champion Athena
tutelage?
for quite some time. Really come along.
Yo, I swear, bro,
long
Tony
way, and
be just his
be allying
dialect.
herself. We've seen her
Like
backstage
he
with
be having a
Watanabe.
dictionary in them glasses,
Billy,
bro.
as we know, still in the formative years of her career, a very student of the game, Nigel.
Well, one thing she needs to learn is not to mess, not to stick her nose in the business of the greatest TBS champion of all
camera cut.
time. She might get it knocked off.
Well, I
What
think
was,
that
what was the point of them
I
cutting to
think
that
Mercedes
camera?
started that.
Oh,
wait a
It
second.
might be over.
watch out, here we go.
Reverse it.
Mercedes gets countered,
On.
but rolls
Yeah,
through.
sent that one.
Momo has the champion inverted.
I thought
and
she was
now-
gonna.
Oh,
Ooh.
down goes Mercedes. 1, 2,
She kicks.
no.
Man, Mercedes, some strong legs to get out of that. 'Cause Momo-
Resilient as ever. And you're
Could
seeing
lose.
the reason now. 15
Doubt it.
successful title defenses. I think I'm correct there. Is that right, Tony?
That is correct.
Sometimes it's hard for me to pay attention when you talk.
But I'm just saving my energy for
Trying to
Will
close the
Ospreay
distance.
and Kyle
Mercedes
Fletcher.
waiting with that back elbow. Oh, pawing boot. Catching Watanabe right on the jaw. As
C-Plex. Three
snap
Amigos.
suplex, but maintaining control.
Fans
She
know,
reverses
we
it.
know what's coming. 3 Amigos.
No, she doesn't. She got to reverse
Mercedes.
it.
Doesn't have to lie, cheat, or
Yep.
steal. Oh, wait a second.
So inspired by the late Eddie Guerrero, but perhaps doing herself a disservice there, discrediting her opponent.
Oh, she
and
hits her
paying the
with
price.
the
As
Amigo.
Momo
You think she gets it off? Ah, on
Momo
that.
stealing this from the TBS
Nah,
champion.
she doesn't.
Oh, no, she's
Why you
not.
showboating?
Now Mercedes changes tack, the knees to the midsection. As
Nope. Oh, right into the turnbuckle.
jockeying for
Mercedes
position
is
in the corner.
going.
Oh, my God.
As-
Oh.
Look at this, Mercedes.
It's the tree of woe for Mercedes. I mean, you get a foot underneath that turnbuckle there, you're stuck. Nothing you can do.
Very hard as the official trying to help out. Oh, wait a second.
Jesus.
Again, those brutal kicks. And
Oh my
And
God.
Mercedes powerless to stop them as Watanabe
can you hear that?
teeing off.
Mercedes getting worn out here, guys. Worn out.
Momo, a great throwback to the glory days of the All Japan Women's Pro Wrestling.
You see Mercedes not smiling now like she was in
She's
the
not
early
smiling
moments of
at
this
all.
match. That confidence quickly leaving.
She getting crushed
the
right
champion.
now. I should be
Quickly as the
smiling.
oxygen in her lungs was leaving her as Momo peppered her with kicks.
Oh.
Another drop kick.
I think Mercedes smart enough to know that there would be some offense and some things she would have to
This
come
is
back from.
Mercedes'
And
best
we're in the
match I've
midst
seen
right
in a long
of that
time.
right now.
Well, oh wow, again a brutal drop
But I
kick
don't
in the
watch like
corner
New
we've
Japan,
seen
so
with
or
Mone.
anything else.
Both of her
Like
encounters
that.
for the TBS title with Chris Statlander. How much punishment she endured,
I know
yet still
about it.
left with the title.
Oh, God, that
Momo, the leaping drop kick in the corner. Mercedes may be out
I can't
here.
believe they had
rocked her head, Excalibur. That rocked her
Watanabe,
head.
she
Pretty
senses
sure.
it, looks for the cover. Two.
Christian, what's his name?
Not much on the
Black
kick
A
out,
Christian.
but Watanabe had to be hoping
But
for a
Blake
drop
Christian?
kick. Sorry,
That was cool.
hoping for a knockout there. The champion's so close to the ropes. That's the only way you're ever going to beat someone. Right there. Oh, but look at this. Talking of stealing.
All right, Momo.
Watanabe, little CEO dance of her own here.
Finally. What about a
Watanabe
back kick,
just
though? That's all I'm trying to see
running in right
tonight.
now. There's no defense at all.
And Tony, you've spent so many years calling baseball on so many levels. Wait a second here. Now, Mercedes got caught.
There it is again.
Uh-oh.
Crossface chicken wing in the center. The fingers
I
alone.
just see taps
Oh, come on.
tonight.
Mercedes in the
On the
center
Sunday.
of the ring. Momo. Is she on the verge of a star-making victory here? No, Mercedes counters. Two and no.
What a
Bro,
counter by
I thought that was
Mercedes. My
about to be
God.
it.
Brilliant awareness from the greatest TBS champion of all time.
Duck underneath as now Mercedes once again finding herself in the grips of Watanabe. But stabber.
Jesus.
And Tony, the point I was going to make about baseball, with that background that Momo has, that power hitting background,
Actually, I mean,
that allows that torque of the hips. It allows her
Yeah,
to
she
turn
actually
over those
needs to
kicks so
lose that
effectively.
belt.
That's a great call because you have to
That'd make
have
it
strong
more
hips.
interesting
You
to
have
watch anyway.
Swing right through the baseball, as
And,
they
like,
say, with the power hips.
They
Take
could
a
do
look
way
at
more feuds with
Swinging through something,
Momo,
the
I
knees
guess.
right into the spine, the lower lumbar
Not really,
of the
though.
challenger,
They
the
do whatever they
champion.
want over here.
Purely, completely
I was,
in
I mean,
control.
Momo
This
versus
is
Chris
Mercedes
or
Mone's match to
Mercedes,
lose.
Momo.
It's a very, very
Chris,
physical TBS
but they
title
like
match. I don't
Penelope
think it
Floyd.
surprises
They be
anyone,
pushing
but
her.
man, it's really
She's not
There it
bad.
is.
Meteor by the champion. The
Two,
legs are hooked and
three.
late kick out by the challenger.
We saw the striking
was
of
three, though.
Watanabe. Now we're seeing the resilience, how
Count
much
fast
punishment
here.
she can endure. And again, it harks back
Brody
to
King
Japan
and
women's
Okada.
promotion. Stars like the Crush Girls,
That's
Manami
gonna be crazy.
Toyota, a promotion that was
Probably gonna be
originally
the Hurt
inspired by
Syndicate
none other
next, though.
than Mildred
If I had
Burke.
to bet money.
Subject of the Queen of the Ring film, as right now the CEO of the ring, the CEO of AEW, laying some heavy shots in on her latest challenger.
She over there
Mercedes
dancing.
really
She
taking
better
a
get
chance
reversed.
right here. Here we go.
Momo slips through the ropes, baiting in the champion. There's those kicks again.
Those hips you were talking about, strong legs.
Jesus.
As Mercedes, I think that
Kicked
last
her
one
in
might
the
have caught her on
mouth.
the chin, Nigel.
Has stunned the champion, no question about it. And Momo, which I told you, Tony, Japanese for a peach. That was a peach of a kick, landing right on the
What's
jaw.
happening?
As-
Oh!
Goodness!
Quick throws
Jesus.
Clarice.
Meteor on the edge is crazy, and she kicks stuff. Isn't that crazy?
I thought for sure
Tonight,
Mercedes
it's about to be a bunch of people kicking out of
Was
everything.
incredible to watch.
But
I can only imagine how it
it is
felt.
a pay-per-view.
again, Nigel.
Just watch
This
this.
is good, though.
Catching the tail end of it there.
And like I said, this is her best match I've seen in a minute.
The head, the whiplash, nowhere to go.
Wait a
Back
second.
in the
Inside
center.
the
Yeah,
ring.
cut back.
Moneymaker potentially.
Nah.
Momo has no intention of finding out. Drives the champion face first into that corner.
Great timing by Mercedes.
Sunset? Oh. I guess you even do that.
Goes through. Center of the ring. Statement maker cinched in.
Statement maker.
Watanabe. If her hair isn't obscuring her
tap.
vision, the
Please
hands of
don't tell me
Mercedes, I think,
that.
over
It's
the
like
nose and the eyes of the challenger.
They were certainly. Now, though, they're sliding up, and that's going to enable
Come
the
on,
challenger
Momo.
a little bit of space to breathe. We take a look on the face of the champion. You can see everybody crammed in here at Crypto.com Arena.
I can't wait till Dynasty.
And
So
right
be
now,
there.
Momo using the hips to get near the ropes.
And then, how about let's go, Momo? No CEO.
What a counter.
Let's see the belt get taken off her
Ospreay's
tonight.
chicken wing is locked in. And Mercedes maneuvers underneath. Momo
Please.
doing a good job of keeping her legs clear. Not getting hooked in by the champion.
And the crowd is going wild on either side. A great
Oh!
A power bomb.
Power bomb. 1, 2. Yo. That was a little close.
The eyes are the window to the soul. What do you see when you look through that window? Oh, no. Almost fell into a cover. Serendipitously there, but what's in the soul of the TBS champion now, Tony? Is it doubt?
No, I think it's determination right now.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Mercedes in the corner.
As she better do.
She likes that Three Amigos, but she also likes the frog splash.
Yes, she does.
Another homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
You see some fans cheering for her, some fans booing her, but you can't deny she is a star and is a champion.
He's in line.
Thank God.
But Momo
The Undertaker.
sits upright.
Not going to get the splash. Not going to get anything at this point.
High roundhouse kick caught Mercedes looking on the top rope.
Yeah, Mercedes got that foot stuck under the
Superplex.
middle turnbuckle that time and couldn't escape. Just an open target for Momo.
Or worse.
Will this
Spanish
be
Fly.
Momo Watanabe's night?
What even was that? Whatever that was. That junk body.
Momo Watanabe covers. 2. No, Mercedes kicks out.
Tell you what, mark of a champion is not only being able to
Bro,
send some
imagine she
offense
lost
to
the
your
belt.
opponent. Wow, look at that. But being able to
Doing a hip toss.
Exactly, and the lower back of the champion, then the upper back as well.
At first, that avalanche.
Yeah, she's dead.
Now Momo released the Peach Sunrise. The covers made, and Mercedes.
Yo,
Barely
they need to
kicking
kick out a little bit earlier.
Super
But
close, but an interesting strategy.
right
if I can
there.
point it out. Watanabe has not tried to hook a leg on any of those pinfalls.
they're the closest kickouts I've ever seen.
Thinking is of it, but it could have left the back door open for the champion.
It's a great observation, Nigel. Let's see if it does.
Momo now maybe thinking
Cheer
Peach
versus
Sunrise.
that. No way.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yep.
The pump handle is locked in, but Mercedes
Yeah.
tried to reverse. And, oh, Watanabe! A kick to that chest. Oh, a second one.
Underneath the jaw as well.
That
Your
is.
teeth.
A third.
Jeez.
She may have some broken teeth after that.
Oh my
Jaw,
God.
gotta be careful here.
This is rocking her in the
Watanabe now
mouth.
Backing off, looking perhaps for that final shot. The house kick. Watanabe covers.
1, 2.
And, a kick out, but not an emphatic kick out.
Champion's hurt. There's no question about it. You can see the kick to the jaw. I'm not sure. I'm not going to play doctor here, but the champion is hurt. There's no question about it.
Nigel, to borrow a phrase, another phrase, I think this one's in the refrigerator. The door's closed, the lights are out, the eggs are cooling, the butter's getting hard, the jello's jiggling. We are witnessing a changing of the
What?
here
What is what I be talking about, bro? Tony be Yo, what does he be saying? Yeah, here we go. Meteora.
She crashed down, landing awkwardly on that ankle. As Mercedes the
crossbody. She kicks out.
1, 2, and Watanabe kicks out.
My God, this is
springboard Meteora would be
After
crazy.
A potential broken jaw, the
Oh,
greatest
here we go.
TBS champion.
It might be over.
Maker.
Oh,
And now a
she
statement to be
taps.
made.
Yeah, that's over.
The ring and she is forced to tap.
And once again, another pay-per-view. Mercedes Mone keeps it up. I mean, that was the best match I've seen there.
Mercedes is a great champion. This
It was
match
good.
right here,
But
because she
she should
took
have lost.
a beating in this.
See Billy Starks, young standout in
She
Ring
ain't
of
good.
Honor, taking in the action and taking
They put her all the way up there. She didn't even see what's going on.
You cannot learn that.
No.
That is grit, that is determination. She's not a great champion, she's a great competitor.
And Momo
That's exactly why they
brought her to
waited for the music. She had to wait for the music to even know. Oh my god. Yeah, she was good. She was definitely dying in this match. That was. She tapped her in the. I don't even know what. The jugular.
Seemed to tweak her ankle, and that opened the door. Sometimes that's all it takes, Nigel, is one moment. That's why Mercedes Mone is held in such high regard, especially by yourself.
Indeed, an incredible match.
Somebody attacked her though.
Congratulations once again to Mercedes Mone, the TBS champion, and apologies to
That was a good match.
Nonetheless, we
This
turn our
next?
attention back to men's action here in AEW, and it's a match about so much more
Not
than the
next.
#1 contendership, Swerve and Ricochet.
3 years ago, I told Tony Schiavone that I was going to win AEW Championship gold. Swerve is your new champion. Night in, night out, I showcased it to the world. From the moment that I stepped foot at AEW, Ricochet's been whooping the ass of all y'all favorite wrestlers. Swerve to the top, Ricochet's the winner. Oh, it was a low blow, and I proved it when I pinned Swerve Strickland to the mat. Ricochet have something to show for all of his success. 3 decades. I need you to get my rope back. I want you to go back to being who these fans say you are. The most dangerous man. Oh, I don't know if I can do this anymore. The biggest
We're gonna get Kill Shot versus Prince Puma today. Or are we just gonna get Ricochet versus Swerve Strickland Part 8? But then again, is this the first pay-per-view they're doing? I think so. Maybe second.
AEW is a mistake that you're going to regret to live with.
Oh, this now. What round? This is gonna be good.
Look at that logo.
The Outrunners versus the
Video
Hurt
wall
Syndicate.
emblazoned
Could you
the
imagine
pattern of that embassy robe.
if they lost the belts?
That is just shoving it in the face of Prince.
Alright, so Ricochet wins that. I mean, not Ricochet. Swerve wins to get that robe back.
On the road.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, fellas.
Oh, stop that.
This contest set for one fall will determine the #1 contender for the AEW World title. Approaching right first from Las Vegas, Nevada. Weighing 208 pounds.
Ricochet.
Show some love for Ricochet.
9/10 the law of baloney.
And we caught a quick glimpse. The Stars are out here in LA.
Yes, they are.
Comedian Ron Funches at ringside taking in the action for this one. Leslie Jones as well.
What a night it has been, and you know what? We got a lot more to go.
Yes, we are. This is the 3rd course in a 10-course meal, a feast of every flavor of pro wrestling.
This one has a chance, I think, as we saw in video packages, get very bloody.
I was going to say, Tony, I think if this is a feast of pro wrestling, this is a dish that will be served rare.
There you go.
So rare that it is bloody, but
That's why you're the man, and you are.
We'll get to entrance. Bro, what? Whose house? what they said. That was loud as hell.
Against either Jon Moxley or the rated R superstar Adam Copeland. But that's almost background music to the rivalry that is in the foreground between Swerve Strickland and Ricochet. The animosity.
So much vitriol between these two competitors. Certainly, you can see there. Strickland, a friend to the stars. The most dangerous man in AEW. Like you, Tony, the most dangerous man in an AEW.
You know, I think Swerve Strickland, I'm going to ignore you for a little bit here, Nigel, which is not easy to do. I think Swerve Strickland became one of our greatest world champions.
No question about that, certainly. He rode his wave of popularity from that rivalry, a violent rivalry with Adam Page.
My house.
And 26-day title reign for Swerve Strickland.
That's wild.
24. And the fans are behind him.
Wait, when's the last time they went to Cali?
Stoic face. I think that's a concerned face.
All right, this should be on paper.
Ricochet.
Pay-per-view. Have they ever did a pay-per-view in AEW?
Ricochet has really found himself here in AEW, but
the fans here in Los Angeles reminding Ricochet what he's done by crossing the most dangerous man in professional wrestling.
That was a crazy arm drag already. Oh my god!
Excuse me, avoiding a big pressure. Both men going for the home run shot here. Very early. Shoulder tackle now.
Damn.
Ricochet down to earth.
Shoulder tackled him straight through the ring.
Ricochet doing the right thing.
I'm not gonna lie, if Swerve had white and pink on, that would have went straight with his hair. That would have been crazy.
Vertigo all in the very first moments of this match. At least those four.
A person on is gonna snatch that. Why are you gonna just hang it right there?
First off, winning a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, come on.
I'm about to hit the crowd.
Jabbed him in the forehead with scissors.
He certainly won that game, didn't he?
Well, he did.
Now Ricochet ducks underneath and Swerve had it scouted. Now with Ricochet up on the shoulder. Rib breaker.
Oh, man.
Ricochet.
Break the ribs,
salad.
break the back, you slow
Bro
down.
got his back broken. Pause.
Ricochet can do up top.
Break someone's back and I'm going to walk again. Just watch here. And Ricochet, very lean, sinewy body. Not a lot of
his like spine definitely cracked though.
Against the impact.
Yeah, I knew it. Nobody's still third.
I want to give a special welcome to all our fans joining
You might
us
as
for the
well.
first time on Prime Video.
Smacking his head.
Here with us for Revolution. Already an incredible night, Tony, and we're just getting started.
Yeah, how about this? Prime Video. We are here in Los Angeles with a capacity crowd. Downtown, they're loving Swerve Strickland right now.
And again, one more for good measure. Strickland controlling the tempo of this match. He realizes
this makes me
he's in
more
the
excited
driver's
for
seat.
Dynasty.
He's more aggressive.
Because if they wrestle
Hold
again
the bigger
there,
titles
I have
here.
a feeling it's going to be better.
Will
But this is
he
good though.
hold AEW go
Already.
again?
Just
And
started.
Swerve,
Did he
former
steal
AEW
it?
World Tag Team Champion, former AEW World Champion, and a man
Where's
that
the
is
rule?
potentially
Bro, just take
two
it.
wins
Where's Ricochet
away
gonna
from
do?
becoming a two-time AEW World Champion, but he can't
I
afford to get
guess that answers
blinded
my question.
by the animosity between
Right
himself and Ricochet.
Yeah, that is.
Look at Prince Nana, bro.
Don't get blinded by the animosity because you want to be the #1 contender.
Take it.
Right now, Ricochet, a moment of distraction. With Prince Nana on the outside, hard not to be distracted with what he's wearing.
And Nigel, Nana has been trying to keep Swerve, his focus not on this rivalry with Ricochet. He said, yes, it's been personal, but as he calls him boss, you have to focus on regaining the world championship. That has to be your primary focus.
Oh! He said to Swerve Strickland then,
God.
if you don't get my road back, I'm not sure I can stay with you. I might be done.
They're smacking his head.
Prince Nana should be the one making ultimatums. If it wasn't for Swerve Strickland, Prince Nana would be hawking coffee grounds on Canal Street.
Swerve unleashing
Nana,
his
go take it right now.
on the floor.
Let's go run.
Oh, yes!
Wait, what?
Nana, what the hell? Tried to intervene. I think he tried to remind Swerve that this match needs to be won inside the ring, but
Yeah, even though
What?
we talked about the robe, and
What?
of course upset Nana.
What?
Nana's always said you want to be world
Nana?
champion again. He's tried to draw
What?
Look at him.
things breaking down between Swerve and Nana. But while that was happening,
House call.
a house call of his
He just
own
jumped off the barricade
while
onto the house call. That was
unawares,
crazy.
and this could have shifted the match in
Springboard.
Ricochet's favor completely.
Forearm.
It absolutely has.
Listen, I'm watching Nana. I think
Now
Ricochet bite.
Nana's leaving.
The moonsault, the leg is hooked too.
Yeah,
Let's see
nah.
if we get a camera out that way.
He walked all the way.
What?
There it is.
Prince Nana is leaving? He doesn't even care about his robe.
What kind of a manager?
Oh yeah, it's over.
Turns around and flips off Swerve.
It's over. So who is Prince Nana?
And now from
Does he
behind,
manage Ricochet?
rabbit
On
punch.
some Don Callis
Nana
shit?
has shown his true colors now.
Bro. What?
He's so upset
Prince
about the
Nana?
robe,
He
and I
dips?
get it. And he's upset about Swerve. He's not the only one here.
Yeah, Leslie Jones very animated at ringside.
Bro. What?
Ricochet getting the verbal abuse from the fans here in Los Angeles, but dishing out the physical abuse on Swerve Strickland. And as I mentioned,
Nana
Nigel,
left.
Swerve potentially 2 wins away from becoming world champion. Ricochet, the same for him.
100%, and both of these men.
Nana left Swerve. No more Nana Swerve. No more whose house, Swerve's house.
Your prestige.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Ooh.
in a striking exchange, I might have to give the advantage to Strickland.
I mean, yeah, he just clubbed him in the face.
The bigger frame.
Cutter out of nowhere. RKO.
Ricochet
Oh my
using his
God.
speed and agility.
Dude, that was
The
good.
cutter there, catching Ricochet, catching Swerve.
Good Lord, wait a second.
What's he doing?
There are some vociferous people outside.
What is that?
now.
Who
Look at
is
the front
that?
row there. That's Prince Nana's mum, perhaps. I'm not sure. She is upset.
Prince Nana's mom.
It's, Leslie Jones, comedian, actress, alongside Michael Cooper, Lakers great.
Okay.
Just recently had his jersey retired here in the Crypto.com arena, but back to the action inside the ring.
Yeah, Nigel, bro.
It's very
All
apparent
my
that
life,
Ricochet's slowing it down.
he
Let's
is
not- let's
top
keep in mind
3,
what's going
bro.
on here. Winner of
There's
this
no
match
way he just
gets
said
a
that.
world title shot.
Prince Nana's mom
Ricochet's
in the
been
crowd.
very successful here in AEW. Made it all the way to the Continental Classic Finals. Won the Gold League. Fans started
Nah.
to boo him. Well deserved, I might add.
It's the semifinals, actually. Sorry, Tony. That's
Okay.
right. He was defeated by eventual winner Kazuchika Okada.
Yo,
But
I'm not even paying attention. Backbreaker. Ooh.
all of
Picture
that is in the
perfect
past,
drop
but
kick.
in the present, Swerve Strickland just connected with a massive drop kick.
Who knows what is on the line? World title opportunity, as you mentioned earlier, Excalibur. Cope facing off against the leader
Bro
of the
said
Fighters, Jon
Prince
Moxley.
Nana's mom, bro. Nah, Nigel, bro, he's top 1, bro. There's nobody better than him.
Getting gold again.
Oh my God.
Repeated lariats there from Swerve Strickland. Now the hammer throw into
That
the
is
ropes.
funny.
Ricochet. avoids the hip toss.
Or hip toss.
Resistance out of it. Hammer throw of his own. A step ahead of
Cutter.
Look for the cutter.
Yeah, Swerve was ahead on that one.
Now Swerve, one fluid movement. Into a stalling brain buster. Swerve going for cover here. 1, 2. Boom.
These are some close calls, my man.
Ricochet able to kick out.
She's passionate, I'll give her that.
Is she ever?
Really wiping
I know
herself
who she's
down.
even cheering for.
I think she cheered for Swerve. He keeps screaming his name out.
I don't know, I thought I saw her blow a kiss for Ricochet earlier.
Oh, discus lariat.
Running lariat from Ricochet.
All right, Ricochet.
Turned the corner, put his entire body into it, and now
I didn't know he had that in his package.
chance to claim the #1 contendership as he ascends to the top.
Bro,
Taking his time.
he's about to do some
secure his
nonsense.
footing. Doesn't want to slip, make a mistake.
Up a second too soon for Ricochet's liking.
A little bit of tape on the right hamstring, quadricep of Ricochet. Maybe a tweak injury, perhaps.
It's a great call. First time we've noticed that.
Certainly, the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland hasn't.
Get the camera on his gooch, bro.
Right, any offense there?
I don't
Wait
know
a
what.
second, watch this.
I don't know what Swerve has in mind. This
Or
is
Karana.
so damn dangerous for both men.
Shot to the midsection. Ricochet
Nothing.
drops down to the apron. And
No.
Ricochet is
Could
going
you
after the legs of
imagine that?
Swerve.
Now Swerve had the hands up there. Excalibur,
Hurricane
but didn't work.
onto
It
the
was so
outside.
staggering.
Yeah, blocked some, but not all of the Gamangiri. And now
Nah, he reversed
Ricochet
it.
the springboard.
Oh, never mind. Dragon Rana.
Swerve
Powerbomb.
rotates.
What power, what strength.
One more.
The powerbomb.
Look at this.
That's great. Deadlifting.
Second.
Joe. Nah.
That was
Bro.
superhuman effort by
Yeah,
Swerve.
that is crazy. He just
Ricochet still
deadlifted
got
him
out of it.
and flipped him up like a pancake.
Incredible strength. As I said, from the former AEW.
Yeah, that was
Watch
good.
this. Dead weight
Deadlift.
all the way up and
Boom.
switching the momentum.
Yeah, that's
Big fly
crazy.
with the hook of the leg.
That's
Really
crazy.
Forcing Ricochet to
How much does
expense
Ricochet
energy to
even
kick
weigh?
out.
No matter what. Even if that was like a little girl, that would be
Better
kind of
than
hard.
most. That is
Not
a
really.
tremendous
But
amount
it
of
would be
core
harder
strength
than like you would
being
think, I
displayed by
guess.
Swerve Strickland. He came up.
Bro
with
just
that left rib.
deadlifted
I don't know
him
if it's
and
an
then
injury or a
flipped
stitch in
him
his
over.
side. Could be worth observing as this match continues, but right
Yeah,
now,
it's over.
Ricochet, the back elbow staggering
Somebody's
Swerve.
gonna die right now.
Looking for that hook kick.
Mm.
But instead, Strickland right on the jaw.
I hope not.
Met with the roundhouse kick.
Please reverse it.
Seeing how
Ricochet.
devastating those kicks to the jaw can be. Wait a second.
Oh, no! Hurricane
That folded him up.
Guess,
on the apron.
guess
Swerve went
Swerve
down on
got
the
hit
crown
with
of his
that.
head.
Oh, you know, we are approaching the one-year
That was like a
anniversary
perfect
when
there,
Swerve
Karana.
became world champion at
They aimed that
Dynasty.
perfect.
Would mean so much for him to get back in that seat to get another shot. But right now, he's just got to worry about getting back in the ring.
Well, Ricochet's telling you to shut up, Tony. I'd listen to him if I were you.
As Ricochet has done a fantastic job of neutralizing self-styled most dangerous man in professional wrestling. Now Ricochet
What, did he look over here
over
at
his
us?
shoulder.
Hey,
Somebody
no,
going to a
on the
table?
table, thank you.
Not only can Ricochet earn
Spanish
the title
table
opportunity,
first.
but he can screw Swerve Strickland out
any
of one
wrestling
as well.
promotion.
With the history between these two men, that may be just
Somebody's
as
going to a
important.
table.
Right now, he's not worrying about winning the title. He's going for injury. I guess he's trying to prove a point to Swerve.
Swerve.
That is the kind of man that Ricochet has become. Ruthless. He will do whatever it takes.
Swerve trying to get low, trying to widen that base. Actually punching at the legs of Ricochet, and now.
Watch this. Oh, no, no.
Swerve with Ricochet on the shoulders.
Oh my God.
Absolutely no give on the solid oak table.
Oh, hell, man.
Jesus.
That's got to be it. Roll him in the ring. Become the #1 contender. Aubrey Edwards.
As easy as that, Tony.
Take another look.
This, the neck. Oh, the shoulders, you could see there from a different angle. Ricochet is trying to tuck as best as he can to protect his neck. But there's only so much you can do with no give on the table.
Yeah, the super reinforced table, as now Swerve has returned Ricochet to the ring. Swerve on the ascent.
He's going for the Swerve stomp, I do believe, here, Excalibur.
This is how he won the title from Samoa Joe.
Dynasty a year ago. Just
stomp. The cover is made. And it's a no.
How about Ricochet? He knows what's going on. He realizes what they're fighting for.
A rare miscalculation, perhaps, from the former AEW World Champion Strickland, not hooking a leg. But I think he thinks he took so much out of Ricochet, didn't need to.
As Ricochet up to his knees, Swerve.
Close call.
So much energy here.
Watching Ricochet collapse.
The fans are really into this one, guys. Wow.
Look at that, interesting. Ricochet going down to the mat.
Oh, the low blow. But that's... Swerve knew it was coming, but the eye poke he couldn't anticipate now. Northern Light suplex. As Ricochet holds on.
Oh my God.
Buster.
Into a brain buster.
Great moves by...
The low blow.
They're both
changed
strong
the trajectory of the match in their first encounter.
Yep, good call.
And it was the blocked low blow this time that may crown Ricochet as the top contender for the AEW World Championship.
Or
He feels it.
450.
You can see it.
I smell it. 450.
30
630.
senton. He crushed Swerve Strickland. 1, 2, 3. No!
Ricochet pulling out the 630. What?
God, the impact of that. I don't think we can see that. But just watch. Wait.
Who's this? That's Nana.
What's he doing back out here?
Nana taking the roll back, and wait a second, Swerve. The roll up. 2. No!
Strickland distracting
That's tough,
Ricochet.
And now back elbow. Both men trying to go behind one another, but it's...
Oh!
Nana!
Soft landing.
And he gets the road back.
See, but Ricochet rips it right off.
This has been
But Nana used to be a wrestler, I'm pretty sure.
for Prince Nana.
If I'm not wrong.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh!
Driver on the floor. Swerve got caught on the tope.
Wait, whoa. Yo, you gotta check on him. Whoa. What the?
Getting right in his face, too.
Why is he here? Bro, Ricochet, Swerve just died. He's dead. He's dead. Bro.
The stars are out here in LA, and the stars are
How is he alive?
and the blood they want is Ricochet's.
Again, so much passion, so much drama in this match from the fans.
Oh, look, he's going to wear the mask. He's going to beat him when he's wearing the robe.
But Tony, it's all about the drama inside the ring.
Absolutely it is.
And this match may be ending.
It might be over.
Courtesy of Vertigo.
Vertigo with the robe. That's a tough club.
No!
Told you. It's gonna be a lot of kickouts tonight. And a lot more. Because we didn't even see Ospreay yet. Swerve, Charles. The only clean match is gonna be Okada and Brody King. I swear. But they're still gonna kick out. I don't really care. But a lot of people do that.
Intent on proving that he was world
I like these type
He's
of matches.
finding out what it is like
Spirit gun.
to wrestle a world
That's
champion.
Nana, so give me that back.
How to compete with Nana on the outside. What a buffoon. Get him out of there.
Nana just trying to reclaim what's his.
Yo, Nana gets hit with a house call. He kicks out.
No, again. Ricochet. Oh, it's free. Nana gets crushed in the corner, but still. But look at this. 2. Oh, a handful of trunks. He had the belt.
Right there.
A
Ooh, house call.
That was a house call from hell.
No, it's Swerve, but it did.
Rock the head of Ricochet.
You like that one? Watch this.
The
What?
Unbelievable that he kicked out.
How'd he kick out?
Two house calls.
But can he survive?
What the? What was that? That's a crazy finisher. So just Swerve wins.
Michael Cooper, Leslie Jones, like what they're seeing over my shoulder. Ken John, Dr. Ken, he's dancing too. But right now, we have crowned a top contender.
Alright, Swerve.
For the AEW World Championship.
Adam Copeland versus Swerve.
We'll be watching. You see Brad Williams as well, comedian.
Brad Williams is here. I mean, they are in LA.
We'll be watching our main event. With, dare I say, outsized interest, Nigel.
But will he be sat beside Prince?
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they're there makes me think that they actually kind of watch wrestling. Because when they're in WWE and I see them on TV, I'm like, they actually watch. But if they go to AEW, they might, maybe, or they might just not too.
This was as good a #1 contender match as you'll find anywhere.
Okay, Bros hitting the daily drive.
See if we can.
Swerve is giving the road back to Prince Nana. What a moment. What a freaking moment.
I bet. I was about to say. Yeah, Swerve.
Will it be Jon Moxley or will it be Adam Copeland? In the future of Swerve Strickland, we will find out in our main event. But before
the only thing that I could think of,
championship match, we turn our attention to the AEW Continental Championship. The Rainmaker, the champion, Kazuchika Okada, and Brody King one-on-one.
At Grand Slam Australia, they put the dog down.
Oh, did you see that kick?
The official didn't. Kazuchika Okada leaving with the Continental title.
And if any other bitch wants to step up, I'll put them down too.
Cowards cheat to win. When we bark together.
I don't think I have that one.
Okada!
Earlier tonight, Brody King showed him no respect. Nobody disrespects Kazuchika Okada.
The man who will put his Continental Championship on the line against Brody King.
Brody's not a guy you want on the opposite side of you. Okada's got no answer for King.
Big bad Brody King, Okada, these two will meet for the Continental Championship.
You better bring the fight of your life, because I am.
Ooh. The dogs are barking. The house.
Well, he may bark like a dog, but he's no bitch.
Nigel, bro. Bro's top one, I'm telling you.
This bout set for one fall is for the AEW Continental Championship.
Can't get my boy dirty like that. Oh,
From Venice, California, weighing 285 pounds,
the dogs. Yeah, this should be crazy.
California, San Fernando Valley.
If y'all don't know Brody King, I mean, you probably do.
North of here. So he will definitely have the hometown advantage. And Brody and I got to share a brief moment earlier today during the floor of the Crypto.com arena. I first met him, first called his matches about 7 years ago. American Legion post number 308.
He's already fired up.
Wrestling
He's
Gorilla.
about to do that.
And now, here he is competing for the Continental Championship, once the greatest of all time. Okada at the legendary Crypto.com arena. What a moment.
I think that says a lot about the man and the effort that Brody King has made to get it here to the big time.
Pretty good entrance.
Very well said.
This is big time.
It really is. Can't get any bigger than this. One of the great international stars ever.
And his opponent from Aichi, Japan, weighing 236 pounds, he is the AEW Continental Champion, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada!
Kazuchika Okada. Nigel, you know how many men carry a poker face to the ring. They don't want to show their emotions, but Kazuchika Okada, I've noticed over his last few Continental Championship defenses in Australia and Brisbane against Buddy Matthews, against Brody King here tonight, coming to the ring with a look of disinterest, almost like he's put out by the fact that he has to defend the title. And I think that's to unnerve his opponent, to make his opponent feel disrespected.
Yeah, unquestionably, that look of apathy, not genuine. This young man here has used mind games ever since he arrived here in AEW. One of the biggest stars of his generation. Created an incredible, legendary legacy in the land of the rising sun.
Let's see.
Certainly would have to be considered a favorite in this match. Not taking anything away from Big Bad Brody King, who, as you said earlier, he's got to have the butterflies in his belly right now.
Absolutely. You are right on all counts, Nigel. This is one of the... Okada coming to AEW is one of the biggest headlines ever.
Tony, it makes me think of Lionel Messi.
Don't flinch, little boy.
Inter Miami and competing at still a world-class level. Okada, he's been able to do that. I mean, maybe thinking like Okada's coming here for a paycheck and for a retirement, but no, Okada's here to compete, as we saw in the Continental Classic. He went through the toughest tournament in pro wrestling in North America, and he came out on top.
Right. Like he's about to.
He defended his championship throughout that tournament.
Can Okada even pick
Not in the match, but by
up?
winning that tournament, he proved that he had the medal to hold that championship.
Perhaps arguably the greatest tournament wrestler of his generation. Stoic oftentimes. You saw the interaction backstage. He bumped into Big Bad Brody King and said sorry. Wasn't going to be enough.
It wasn't all he said.
But Brody is fired up, man.
Realizes the size of the opportunity. What it would mean, a victory here, not just a Continental title, but a victory over a man, the legacy and the prestige of Kazuchika Okada.
Yeah, most certainly one of the greatest to ever step foot in the ring is Kazuchika Okada. And a victory over him is no small feat, as many men, as I was going to say, as many men, as a short list of men can attest to how much that victory means to them. It can change the course of their career. But
how calm Okada is. Ooh, wow.
Brody King just testing the jaw of the champion with that elbow strike.
Come down with him.
And now.
The chest is already red. We're only like 4 minutes into the match. Look at the chest of Okada.
Yeah, he just
we saw
put his hand
Wednesday
through
night,
it.
Nigel, how it broke down between these two men.
Oh
the
my
tag match in
God.
Dynamite's main event. Anytime they shared the ring, Brody King was swinging for the fences on Kazuchika Okada.
Realized he wanted to make a statement. And make his opponent tonight think about it. 4 days, 5 days, however long ago it was. I guarantee you, those stinging shots will still be ringing in the head and the memory of Kazuchika Okada.
Well, bye-bye, Okada.
Yep, and he's on the chair.
King throws his body into the champion, but the champion avoids the contact. And Okada with the DDT on the floor. And Nigel, it's always been a case with Okada since he's arrived here in AEW. Work smarter, not harder. And it's a case that has paid off. It's a game plan that, has earned him the Continental Championship. And
he's kept him the Continental Championship as well. And it does speak to being the greatest tournament wrestler, not to get fazed by any specific obstacles that are in your way. Just one step at a time, 1 foot in front of another. You know what they say, Tony? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step.
Come up with that just now?
No, he wrote it down earlier today.
Called preparation, Tony. You should try it.
Yes.
Right now, the jaw, the figurative beard of Brody King being tested by Kazuchika Okada and Brody King a few years ago. had his jaw broken while competing. Actually had to have it wired shut.
Jesus.
Why you're shut, Tony? Oof.
How much can Okada take for these chops? My God.
Strong offense, certainly. Oh!
Nobody home for King in the corner, but
Well,
Okada.
that's my question. They'll scoop him up.
Scoop and the slam. And Okada, the grin on his face.
Yeah, we know what he's going to do.
What's he going to do, Tony?
Look at his chest.
Ruin the surprise.
Jesus.
Going to go up top.
It's not collision night.
The big elbow.
Well, if you knew it, so did Big Bad Brody King.
Oh, and a double-hander.
She just gave it away. He might have ruined this match for Okada.
As Brody King to the top rope with Kazuchika.
Oh my God.
Great execution on that superplex.
So much more as well when the man bringing you to the mat is 350 pounds.
And both these athletes over 6 feet tall, Nigel, just creates even more distance for them to fall.
The other thing is, just watch this, the lower back of Okada. The speed, the impact on the face says
That
it all.
just sucks. I can feel myself getting sick.
Okada first to his feet, but Brody chops down the lariat
just
attempt
wish.
and
Oh my
delivers
God,
a
chop to
chop,
the
a
neck.
second one into the chest of the Rainmaker. Oh! Lariat that time takes the champion down.
But he popped back up. How about that? And Okada's coming up again.
Spaghetti legs, though.
Oh, he almost didn't even
Brody King stringing
flip
together.
in time.
Combination offense.
Get out, get out. The veteran experience will get him some respite on the outside, but not much. Oh, wait a second.
Brody's will take flight, guys.
Brody King. Big elbow suicida.
Yeah, I wouldn't even do that. Brody's like 2 times the size of me.
Back on Okada, though. Brody doing a lot of that in this matchup.
Yeah, Nigel, sometimes the hometown match can be a bit of a trap. Your emotions get the better of you, or have a tendency to.
Come here, Brody.
A lot more pressure, certainly, knowing
Oh, wait a second. Okada
family
at that Continental Championship title belt.
Yeah, he grabbed it right off the belt table. Now they're going to go.
And that's. Okada introduced that title belt into the match Wednesday night at Dynamite.
Yeah, now it's time.
Now,
second time.
Doc Sampson needs to move here.
Oh my God. Bro, like bounces off of the barricade.
What a collision.
You get sandwiched.
barely any give by those heavy steel barricades as Brody King.
What an angle there. Full body weight into the
Okada's
chest
getting
of the
destroyed.
champion, who is hurting now.
And King
Senton, holy.
Now the cover. 1, 2.
Come on, Rick Knox. You got to count faster than that.
Brody going through the calculations. What's his next step here against Okada?
You have to think, focus on the midsection. Those chops. The strikes into the chest. Oh.
Well, you know, anyone with those many tattoos is a tough guy, can take some pain.
An idiot.
Okada, extremely durable athlete in his own right. As Brody swinging a miss, Okada.
Nothing.
Drop kick, no. Brody had it scouted. Accelerate.
Oh,
he's not done there.
Brody wiped out Okada with that one.
Nothing.
Brody looking. Oh, wait a second, Okada.
Neck breaker to
I talked about the
Brody?
durability, Nigel.
Yo,
Okada absorbed
that's
lariat,
wild.
came back with a counter and dropped Brody on his neck.
And Brody
That's
is
been
not
the game
small
plan of
at
Kazuchika
all.
Okada ever since he rose
Okada
to
just
prominence
helped him
in
up
Japan.
and put him in a neck
But now,
breaker easy.
this will do it.
Okada drops the elbow.
There we go, Tony.
All right.
Only 5 minutes early. Right now.
It's for you, Nigel.
Ichiban.
Okada, who's shown nothing but disrespect to the Hounds
Rainmaker.
of Hell. But Brody
Reversed it.
anticipates the Rainmaker.
Oh my
Death
God.
driver against the
Into the
turnbuckles.
turnbuckles.
But
That
crucially,
definitely doesn't
I think
feel
Nigel
good.
Okada's head hit first.
I go see if we get a replay. I'm not sure if we will, because Brody King's looking to follow up quickly.
Cannonball run.
Oh my
Brody
God.
now, the cover is made.
1, 2, through.
Wow. Attention to detail there, the veteran experience of Brody King. He hooked the arm of Kazuchika Okada, knowing he was close enough to the bottom rope.
Right.
Otherwise, the champion would have got there. Smart decision, but nonetheless, the champion kicked out.
Yeah, forcing Okada to work to kick out of that rather than taking the easy path with the rope break. But now Okada to the outside, perhaps looking for some respite, but Brody King doggedly, pun intended, pursuing him to the apron. Body drop.
Brody's the small of the back, lower back hit hard that time.
And the shotgun drop kick, driving Brody into the barricade. Tony, those are two instances where the challenger's size works against him.
Absolutely, and that's what Okada can do. Take your size, work it against you. That's why he's been one of the great stars ever.
Being in there with some of the great stars of his and previous generations as well.
It's just a match.
Right now, oh, look at this, risking disqualification. Does he have something else in mind?
I don't think he cares about a disqualification.
Yeah,
they got the belt.
Yeah.
Into the head, and now the referee didn't see it. Okada, the cover is made. The path is clear. Okada retain. The match continues.
So the chair was a diversion. It still didn't work.
That was good though.
But it's given him even more of an advantage, which he can capitalize on now.
And determination. You can see it in his face.
Okada
Give me your arm, little boy.
has so many weapons. The
He gave it back to him. Brody.
And Brody clenching his jaw. Now maybe thinking Gonzo bomb, but no. Okada elbows his way out of it. Rolling elbow strike.
Headbutt.
Caught Okada over the left eye.
Yeah, it hurt Brody as well. Brody staggered back to the rope. Look at this.
See Okada with the one eye closed. But Brody splash in the corner.
There we go.
He's trying to run right through Okada. He's going to try a cannonball once again. Whoa.
Oh, wait, drop kick.
One of the best drop kicks ever.
The explosion, the anticipation by the champion.
That was all timing from Okada, who right now looks to follow up.
Ducks underneath. Mega!
Oh, that did it.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, pretty much what I thought it was going to be.
Still AEW Continental Champion, the Rainmaker.
Holy, bro. You know what I just realized? This is going to go on until like 11, bro. Maybe even worse as well. Because, bro, read this. It's still Takeshita, Kenny Omega, Hurt Syndicate, and Outrunners, Steel Cage, Mariah, Adam Copeland. I already feel like I'm about to pass out.
Syndicate, Bobby Lashley and Shelton Benjamin find themselves some unlikely opposition in the Outrunners.
Well, but for business. Lashley and Shelton Benjamin, two of the most powerful we've had a long time. Flaming the
let's get this match over with.
Their second tag team match in all Elite Wrestling.
No offense.
We're about a different kind of entertainment.
Love the Outrunners. Love Hurt Syndicate.
We want to make you gasp.
But this is definitely going to be the worst match, I think, on the card. Which is saying a lot for this card, too.
two young men from the 80s.
It takes 40 years to be an overnight sensation.
If you guys beat the Murder Machines, you get an A.
Unless they win. If they win, then that would be crazy. But if they lose, then yeah. If they lose and just move on, then this makes no sense. But,
Opportunity at the pay-per-view. You guys get to go swimming with great white sharks.
all right, let's get to it, man. It's 9:30 on a Sunday.
The Outrunners are the underdogs. Ready to win those AEW Tag Team Championships. Win. And you know what you do to a dog when it's suffering? You put it down.
This round table one fall is for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
All right. speed run this one, please, God.
True Magnum, Turbo, Floyd, Outrunner.
Love the 80s, baby.
I call them unlikely opposition for the Hurt Syndicate, but Nigel, they have an opportunity tonight, much like the Omaha men's basketball Mavericks, to shock the world. This could be a Cinderella story for the Outrunners.
It shocked absolutely everyone, me included. The Bruce Lees of the jet skis, the youngest men alive. A throwback to the glory days of 1980s pro wrestling, and you could beat someone with a side headlock, but that's
What
not
do we do to
almost
people?
Princeton when you're facing this team.
Pretty sure they'd be hurting though.
Being accompanied by MVP at a combined weight of 540 pounds, they are the AEW World Tag Team Champions. They hurt people. Benjamin,
They hurt
Lashley,
people.
the Hurt Syndicate.
Excalibur, you take a look at Lashley, Benjamin, left to right. It seems like the most indestructible team that I've ever seen. How can anyone beat these guys is the question. But maybe, just maybe, we're going to see Truth Turbo find a way. What do you think, Nigel?
I don't think there's
You don't think they have a chance?
chance at all. I'll go out on a limb here.
Okay.
I will say this. If the Outrunners defeat
What do they
the
be
Hurt
doing to
Syndicate for the
people,
AEW World titles,
They be hurting
I will
them. They
call
putting them
collision
down
next
like
week
dogs.
in my underwear
Like dogs.
the entire show. I've said it. I will do it.
Now I hope they don't win.
Appointment television, at least for some people.
They are the most dominant AEW tag team champion of all time. People
How can you say that this early into their reign, Nigel?
just look at them.
You see CT Fletcher there, and we saw him training Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley during the 0 hour. But, I mean, think about the former champions. You got FTR, you got the Young Bucks, Kenny Omega, and Hangman Adam Page.
They are all incredible teams. They're exciting. They're brilliant. They're very capable. But the physical specimens, the second tag team match in AEW,
Action
they win the
Andretti.
titles.
Leo
Leo
Rushes.
Rush, Action Andretti, ringside. Shortage of words from them, Tony.
Love that young team. A lot of confidence.
And the Outrunners
Yeah,
here.
I like them. They're pretty good.
Plenty of confidence as well. Unwarranted, though it may be.
So what's your strategy if you're the Outrunners?
I don't know, like poison them?
Bring out a 2-2-3.
Oh, look at that!
How about the Burgles?
How about that?
Put it
Yes.
in whatever you could
People
shoot
have
it
asked
out
me
of.
who I'd like to wrestle.
Take them down like
If I
lions.
wrestle again, I'll tell you who I'd never want to
Because you're
wrestle.
not
Shelton
taking down that
Benjamin
Hurt
or Bobby
Syndicate.
Lashley. They would not only end my in-ring career, they'd probably end my commentary career as well.
I thought you were going to say
God
Bryan
willing.
Danielson.
As Turbo Floyd tagging in, see his first legal action of the match, larger of the two Outrunners, at least vertically, but Shelton Benjamin. Oh, turn
Fake the rope. Fake the rope.
I don't know. Well,
Slip.
Hammer throw. As Turbo Floyd elevates up and over the top.
Couldn't hold on.
Wow. The point of the knee right to the belly button of Turbo Floyd.
Tag made though. Benjamin not aware of it.
Truth. Nice drop kick there. And Shelton Benjamin sent to the outside.
Oh wow. Another offense.
All right,
Get ahead of
Outrunners.
yourselves, fellas. Oh yeah.
Bobby Lashley. Oh, in the grip of Lashley.
you know, I think the key here would be teamwork, right? Double team.
In a tag
Yes,
team
sir.
match, yes, I think so.
Two y'all in the
Double
ring
team,
right
using
now.
double team moves like they did to send Benjamin on the outside.
One-on-one, the Outrunners have not got a snowball's chance in hell with the Hurt Syndicate on the outside. Now let's take a look at this if you can. MVP is a little bit irate.
What's going on? Wait, hey, look. They shining on you, man. They shining on you.
Yeah, see, MVP not only wants to win matches, he does not want to be embarrassed.
Who does? Right now, look at this.
So it's a tornado tag team match now.
Embarrass the Outrunners. Yikes! Truth Magnum. Oh, the old age. Truth hurts.
Yeah.
Certainly going to be the case here tonight.
He's hurting right now as Bobby Lashley, the almighty Bobby Lashley, tags in and a vicious body shot. Oh! Just lowers the shoulder in the corner.
I think the little pep talk that MVP gave him on the floor has worked.
I was digging his shoulder into his stomach.
Swinging neck breaker there by Lashley. It's the Hurt Syndicate. Just warming up here, Nigel.
Los Angeles is in awe of the almighty Bobby Lashley. Man that MVP called a walking Armageddon.
Great MVP.
Turbo Floyd, he tried to escape. The first time, Lashley muscled him back up, and escaped the second time.
Oh, right over.
He was out Truth Magnum, but
hey, yo.
I'm not sure Truth can remember his own.
Benjamin over there wants his own piece.
By the champions.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the champions are in high gear right now.
They are just having fun with Truth Magnum.
And the standout collegiate wrestler, Shelton Benjamin, the German suplex. Is MVP assaulting our announce desk. Why don't you go talk to him, Tony?
You're the leader here.
But I'm in the middle. You guys are on the end. It's easier for you to get out.
I'm telling you, MVP gets his team fired up. There's nothing much you can do.
What a drubbing thus far. Wow. The Outrunners, two hopes. Bob Hope and no hope, and Bob Hope's dead.
Oh, Truth tried to go over the shoulder of Bobby Lashley, but Lashley a stampede out of the corner. This could be it. 1, 2, 3. No!
Wow, give Truth Magnum a lot of credit for kicking out of that.
He is tough, I will say that.
Yes, sir. That's effort. Look at
What's
this.
The impact. Running power slam, got all of it, and have a hook of a leg as well. Truth Magnum really.
The smile on Bobby Lashley's face, the claps, I don't think those were quite sincere from one half the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
As I said, they are just having fun with Truth Magnum right now. Chance to talk to Truth Magnum earlier tonight. I asked him if he was named after a condom. He said, condom? What's a condom?
And watch out.
Oh! Thankfully, Truth Magnum bailing us out of that one as he may have opened the door for Turbo Floyd to enter the match.
No laughing matter now as Turbo Floyd fired up in the corner.
Save your energy though, Turbo.
Now Floyd into the ring. Will stumble, but undaunted. Comes in with the right hands.
Oh, the nerves.
Going for the scoop and the slam, but Shelton turns the tables. Oh, nobody home in the corner. As Turbo Floyd. Now the slam of his own. Oh, Truth there. Caught Lashley entering the ring, the most dangerous time.
Here it comes. A double bicep elbow drop. While that was going, MVP was telling Lashley, stop playing and get mad.
Lashley running through.
I was about to say double spear.
Over. Truth and Turb.
And he has stopped playing and he is mad. MVP is one hell of a motivator, guys. You got to admit that he is a big, big part of this team.
Oh, wait a second.
Lashley, he's pulled the steps away from the ring. And Truth Magnum sending Lashley crashing to the steps with Shelton. Right hand to the jaw.
Time to turbo up here.
Turbo Floyd absorbing the contact.
The Turbster is
Go powering up.
to pain.
Right hands, a pair from Turbo Floyd. Sending Benjamin to the corner. Clothesline. And Shelton, though, might have caught him right on the button with that one.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Watch this.
Wait a second. What is Turbo Floyd doing? Putting himself in
mistakes.
A very disadvantageous position.
That's a great call, Excalibur. What is he doing?
Oh, Shelton! Benjamin answers emphatically.
Here's a reply.
1, 2, and no! Truth there to break it up.
Watch out, Bobby Lashley's in quickly.
And Lashley on the move. Lashley! Nice. Truth Magnum.
God.
A demolition.
Knee.
Ooh, wow.
Jesus.
Axe.
Yes, over. Spear.
Lashley!
One more.
And now, Benjamin the knee strike.
This team is indestructible. Absolutely.
And the spear once again.
That was tough.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, God.
But that was pretty good. That was like the perfect amount of time.
Syndicate.
Excalibur, they're a juggernaut. No doubt about it. Who can stop this team?
An impressive, emphatic victory for the Hurt Syndicate. Shelton Benjamin and Bobby Lashley. And Trinity and Leo Rush may be smiling now, but I don't know if that'd be the case if they got into the ring with Lashley and Benjamin. But fans, AEW's biggest event of the summer is coming up Saturday, July 12th, Arlington, for All in Texas.
Let's hype up Dynasty, please. Because
the legend of the Lone Star. The
Dynasty didn't even come yet.
AEW's biggest event ever in the United States. This is All In. AEW All In Texas. Live Saturday, July 12th, 2025 from Globe Life Field in Arlington. All Elite Wrestling's biggest event of the year. Tickets and exclusive VIP packages are on sale now. Go to AEWTIX.com now for more information.
But now the third match in the trilogy. It will be a Hollywood ending. But for who? Mariah May or timeless Toni Storm?
What makes you think that I've forgotten? What makes you think our dance is done? Each scar, every drop of blood, I will feel forever.
The entire world has been waiting for this one.
On the other side of the world, I faced the woman from hell.
My God, it happened. We got a new champion. Former champion getting a jump on the timeless one.
Look what you made me do. You never did know how to write it.
Jesus. She killed it right here on TV. Spiked her head into the ground.
At Revolution,
Jesus.
let's have a Hollywood ending. You want a Hollywood ending? Well, so do I. This is our spotlight. Disqualifications? I don't want them. Countouts? I don't need them. This is our moment. Not a single hold will be barred. And force count anywhere in the entire bloody building. Let's be stars together. You are nothing without me. You do not deserve the dignity of death.
Yeah, this and MJF has like the best promo.
There is no surviving me at Revolution because we will both go down together. One day, many years from now, someone will ask, whatever happened to Mariah May? She found out what happens when you try to kill God.
The glamour.
I pray that neither of you seriously get hurt. Pray for her.
Alright, let's get to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Hollywood ending match where anything goes and balls count anywhere for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Oh, I forgot this match actually could be crazy too. probably will be. Because Mariah May is good. Toni Storm is good. False count anywhere.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, Mariah May.
She's not good.
The glamour, the woman from hell, whatever you want to call her. She is a person that executed her game plan of betrayal of timeless Toni Storm to a T. And we are joined here at the announce desk by none other than the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, good old JR, Jim Ross. And JR, I couldn't pick a better match to have you at our side with.
Thanks very much. I love this confrontation. These are two of the biggest stars in all of pro wrestling. These two women have set a new level, and I can't wait to see what they're going to deliver here tonight, Nigel.
What a story it has been, though, as epic as Gone with the Wind, as torrid as Chinatown. Toni Storm, Betty Davis, perhaps, to Mariah May's Jane Mansfield. Storm has proven and shown time and again how dangerous she is. But Mariah May, the glamour in glorious Technicolor, is ready to end the postmenopausal reign of timeless Toni Storm.
These two women have redefined the women's division here in AEW.
And accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. She is the reigning and defending AEW Women's
I guess not.
To the races! Hawkins over, let's get it on!
Knew this would happen, it wouldn't take long.
Mariah May, I think she was thrown face first onto that AEW Women's World Championship title belt, but
well, you know this is going to be physical. It's going to be unpredictable. Two of the biggest female stars, period. Hey, wait, I'll retract that. Two of the biggest stars, period, in all of pro wrestling.
And this is the third match in the trilogy. Between two women who at one time, Nigel, were inseparable.
But it was before plot point one.
That was a ruse.
Mariah May turning on Toni Storm. How ironic after it was Toni Storm always said, oh my God, for the shoe. Mariah May using the shoe.
It's false count anywhere.
Okay.
False count anywhere, no disqualification, Excalibur.
No holds barred. It has come to this between these two women. Mariah May.
Look at that picture there. The salacious.
What?
What the hell is that?
Taylor with Luther.
Ooh! Right in the jewels. Oh, Luther took a drop kick, bro. Just died. Oh, nah, but she just pulled out a taser, bro. Somebody's about to get tased.
Footing on that drop kick is.
There's no give there on the floor in the lower
Well,
back
Luther took a
of
bump.
the now challenger, former AEW Women's Champion Mariah May, screaming in agony.
The 13th ever AEW Women's World Champion. It turned out to be an unlucky 13 for Mariah in Brisbane last month. Her timeless Toni Storm.
But the bottom line, Excalibur, you hit the nail on the head. This is the rubber match. Who's going to go home the winner of this trilogy?
Watch out!
Oh, my God.
I think you're right, Tony.
Good God.
They're taking every risk in the book. That's how high stakes this is.
Nah.
The sky high
This is
off
crazy.
the stage through the production table at ringside.
We heard the
Yeah,
champion.
they cut to the crowd a little too late.
And now the cover.
Should have did it before.
Wow. Desperation kick out from the challenger. I was saying the champion will see here.
Oh, look at this.
Driving May down
Straight
through the table.
through it.
A very awkward landing. And Storm. You mentioned Betty Davis. Take a look at Toni Storm. She's dressed up like Betty Davis.
She's got Betty Davis eyes, no doubt about that.
Boom. The whole face.
Jesus.
And whatever happened to Baby
They be
J,
killing
maybe
each other on the
Cesar
wrestling.
Romero's Joker from the Batman.
This match is so unpredictable. This rivalry is so intense. Head first into the steel steps, and the steps don't give a damn.
Point of the step as well.
She's
Look
running.
at Mariah trying to get away here. Trying to make an escape, but She can't go too far because remember it's falls count anywhere. But
Oh!
Good Lord.
I mean, that still hurt, but not as much as...
Toni Storm said she'd doom her womb.
Oh! Randy Orton DDT.
I can't ever recall in my 50 years in wrestling a women's match this physical.
Yeah.
The hatred, the vitriol between these two women, JR, it has been unparalleled.
They definitely be killing each other every time.
I absolutely agree. And you just got to wonder who's going to pay the ultimate price here when it's all said and done, Tony.
It's the Hollywood ending, the ultimate Hollywood ending, JR. With you right here, the executive producer of Queen of the Ring.
Oh, wait a second, the hip attack.
Watch it in.
That's not going to help. Toni Storm.
And Nigel, we've seen throughout the night how unforgettable.
Cranials bouncing off steel steps. Guess who's going to win that confrontation? The steps, of course.
We've seen how forgiving, unforgiving those steps can be. Or the barricades could be all night long, but those steps to JR's point, Storm Zero, that short pile driver. Remember, it was not too long ago that Mariah hit one just like that on Toni Storm at the top of the stage a few weeks ago at Collision.
Very dangerous, very devastating.
Where the taser at? I wish you tied the taser to the end of the chain like Scorpion and then just hit him with a taser like that from long range.
Tuck it in as best as you can. But when it
So we got chain and two. We want tables though, or she's leaking. We want tables.
Ladies and gentlemen, the claret is flowing.
Toni Storm bleeding as Mariah May.
She's leaking. I was really about to say is there going to be blood, but I guess there is.
Mocking the champion.
Taking her veil, rubbing her head with it.
Well, will Mariah May be married to the AEW World Championship?
Jesus, look like Drew McIntyre, bro. What the oh my God.
How tough is Toni Storm?
About to find out.
How devious is Mariah May?
Somebody takes a headshot in AEW. That's the
the chair.
Toni Storm is dead.
Give at all on that
I'm
one.
in line.
The cover's made. 1, 2.
How does that speak to how much Mariah May wants to
She looks almost dead, bro.
Putting her own body on the line.
Toni Storm's blood is everywhere. Look at this.
Leaking into her eyes. And remember, because it's no disqualification, I believe that means there's no rope breaks, Nigel.
All right. Tell me what you about to do.
Mariah May is free.
So she's bleed onto the chair.
Something's got to give, ladies and gentlemen.
She gets hers
the
back,
human anatomy can only take so much, no matter your gender.
All right, JR.
I guess we're going to find out what these two...
Oh, what does...
I have no idea what's in the bucket.
Toni Storm bringing a champagne bucket to the ring, but... Oh, it's a broken champagne bottle.
Oh, my God, it's glass. You are right, Excalibur. Now there's
that under there.
There's buckets on either end here. And tape?
Why are they actually going crazy?
What are we seeing here? This is...
Wait a second.
Are they about to tape glass to their fist?
I think the adhesive is on the outside.
But I mean, this is some like backyard boxing type of nonsense.
I have never seen anything like this in a
professional
in this amazing match on this amazing card here in Los Angeles.
Knuckles full of broken glass shards.
Somebody's getting hit with some glass.
The challenger, a wild swing.
Mariah May.
Oh, good God! Right in the mouth. Right in the mouth of Mariah May.
And Mariah May immediately rolling to the outside. Time was Toni Storm.
That's worse than. That's worse than gun
What else is there? What else sadistic can one do?
She is a dangerous woman.
Both of them.
Histrionic.
Somebody's going in now on.
Storm said May could take the title from her cold, dead hips, and that
you see
the what it takes.
The effects. The broken glass wrapped around the fist of Toni Storm.
I caught a lot of matches, male and female.
All right, JR, we don't care.
But I don't think I've ever called anything quite like this. Good Lord, good God Almighty, what are we doing here?
God Almighty.
Champagne bottle.
dug it into a
The champagne bottle shattered between the legs of Toni Storm.
Look at her face, bro.
Ringside.
What is happening?
Here. This is getting crazy. Glass.
The third match in the trilogy, rapidly becoming a horror film.
It's hard to watch there, and yet I don't want to even call that. Well, they're not far away from International Women's Day, and certainly this is something.
These women are paying the supreme price to advance their
Crown
career.
Oh my God, bro.
Into the spine of another human being.
My God.
And Mariah knocked on there.
What the
This
hell?
is it. Mariah makes the cover. And no!
The resilience, the toughness is just off the
But they
page.
both can't even see.
Cold, dead hips indeed.
This is unbelievable.
Bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Look at that scene.
Yo, she looks dead. She should be dead. She should not be moving. They both should be dead.
It's a moment in time
Dead.
that we'll never forget. I can promise you that.
I will say this.
They're both. She's literally dead. Like what?
Ripping at her legs, at her thighs because of that Mayday. She came down in the glass as well.
I'll tell you what, it's a Hollywood ending of a horror movie is what it is.
Yeah, Toni Storm looks scary, bro.
To say the best.
That's not it, though.
1, 2, no!
How much more? How much more can these two women take?
Yeah, this is AEW's best pay-per-view so far. Mostly every match has been crazy.
Toni Storm now walking over to the bell table. Where is she going? What is she
looking like the woman from hell?
Storm looks like she's been in a car wreck. Both of them do, as a matter of
Look at
fact.
her back. She is covered in broken glass. Oh,
The shoe.
Looking for the shoe.
The shoe that Mariah may use to puncture the head.
Get out of there, Mariah. Run for your life.
You know she's gonna get hit with it.
You can't get far enough away from Toni Storm, I can tell you that.
Oh, she slipped.
And we saw her slip earlier. The blood, everything. Oh!
Face first. Face first, Excalibur.
On to that Women's World Championship title, that title that Mariah used to
Oh.
Toni Storm repeatedly.
Whipping her like a government mule.
Yeah, now, payback. Toni Storm. Added incentive after Mariah May embarrassed her on the red carpet.
Oh, you can hear that leather on flesh. It's sickening. It's uncomfortable.
Another lash by the champion, and now the shoe in hand.
That blood was on that shoe, remember. And Toni Storm remembers it.
How could she forget?
I'm Mariah
One of the most pivotal
Reverse
moments
that.
in Toni Storm's life.
And Paul Driver do the thing again.
Shoe, they know what
And
they
back to
want.
belt.
They know what they've seen.
Have pity on her.
Have pity.
Yep.
There you go.
Ooh!
The stage. 1, 2, no!
So close. So
This is a
close.
one.
Yet so far away, seemingly.
Bro, she looks bad too.
Mariah May, my God.
This beautiful woman's face is becoming disfigured at the hands of Toni Storm.
Mariah May finding out firsthand that hell truly hath no fury, Nigel, like a
Toni
woman's storm.
Storm referred to herself as God. Will meet the devil.
Yeah, this is
Fans here in
crazy.
Los Angeles showing their respect and their appreciation for what they're witnessing.
Showing that they're sickos more like.
Because they may never witness anything like
no.
this ever again. Headbutt right across the bridge of the nose.
Showing their love for AEW. We heard the chants.
A bloodlust.
Repeatedly.
All right, Tony.
She had to wait
Those
nearly
in the
a
air
year,
with the
but
shoes. Oh! I am the table.
the shoe, the Storm Zero, the cover, and the Hollywood ending.
Thank God it's over. Thank God it's over.
That was a good match, though. That made me tired. I didn't even do nothing.
Timeless.
That was good though. Oh my god. And we have 3 more. Two more. Thank God.
No doubt about it. Look at this.
Oh.
They paid the ultimate price to these 2 women.
And I think it's the match that everybody wants to see next. I think it's Ospreay. First ever steel cage match.
Hugging Mariah, who will not wear the gold again tonight. The skies go dark, black over blue, but the stars still.
That would have been cool if she did win.
For you.
But I guess that's the end of their feud. Mariah May and Toni Storm will be out for a minute.
Both of them queens of the ring, no doubt about that.
And then Mariah May will be out.
Timeless. Toni Storm remains
a couple weeks.
Women's World Champion.
She killed her. The Hollywood ending.
We're doing something special here.
Oh,
this is a dynasty.
Finally.
When history is to be made.
Yeah, thank God. Promote this. I'm going to this.
There's only one place where both are earned. In a city of unrivaled grit, who claims their dynasty. AEW presents Dynasty, live Sunday, April 6th from Leocora Center in Philadelphia. Tickets on sale now at AEWTIX.com.
I already got my tickets. That's going to be good.
We're looking forward to Dynasty, but we are looking forward to this one.
That's next.
The Alpha versus the Omega.
Oh, no, there's 3
Konosuke,
more matches.
Takeshita, Kenny Omega for the AEW International Championship.
God help me. I mean, it's pretty good, though.
Months in the making.
Can't get money for this.
Year. I had to hear Uncle Don.
Beat Kenny twice in 1 week.
That tends to piss you off.
We called you the god of pro wrestling. Well, I'm going to say there's a new god of pro wrestling. Because he's here each and every day defending the international title as the greatest international champion of all time.
Takeshita, you're not facing the same guy. Do you really think you can beat this version of Kenny Omega?
How long until your guts explode?
What?
Don, I've stared death in the face. I'm going to show you exactly what it looks like.
I'm the Alpha. I'm so faster, bigger than Omega.
You've been jealous of this man since he was 15 years old.
Takeshita, I'll give you credit. You used me to get everything that you wanted. What happens that after Revolution, when I take your title away? Will you be thrown aside just the way that I was? Beat me, man to man. Show everyone that you're willing to take that.
I don't even think they made a card for this one.
Right to claim yourself as the best.
Revolution's going to be remembered because it's going to be the last time that the wrestling world sees Kenny Omega. Because we're not just going to beat you the 3rd time. We're going to end you.
The Omega. Konosuke. Did they make a card for this? See if I can get it up for the match. Mega. Konosuke.
This next bout, 6-for-1 fall, is for the AEW International Championship.
You might see a belt change. I pray that we do.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 224 pounds, he is Kenny
in action.
Nigel McGuinness is tagged out. Taz is tagged back in, and a big fight feel for this one.
Absolutely, there is no doubt about it, Shivani. Whenever you got Kenny Omega getting ready to rock and roll, it's big for sure, and this is big.
I think Kenny Omega has made this about the right thing. There's been a lot of talk about the wins that Takeshi's had over Omega, how Takeshi has become this great international champion, and I agree with all that.
Yeah, this match
Kenny has just let that soak in, Taz, and made this about winning the international championship, which I think is the right thing to do.
No, you're right, Shivani, and you know what Kenny has shown is a plethora of patience, in my opinion, and I think that's smart, because he's calculated. He's a smart guy, Kenny is. He's not going to just jump and, use some kind of rage out of nowhere. He's going to think things through, and that's what we have this happening right about now.
Making a very cerebral, very dangerous wrestler, but even more dangerous when he has a point to prove.
Please hurry up with the entrances, man.
He's very focused, is Omega, since I know him, man. He's locked in, and I talked to him a little bit earlier today. He's locked in tonight, I promise.
I often said I don't think there's anything that Kenny Omega cannot do.
Don Callis.
And he also battled back from diverticulitis. And that was a battle as well. 403 days on the shelf. And here comes the champion.
Yeah, there was almost a chance that his career was over. That's right.
Takeshi.
And his opponent, being accompanied by Don Callis.
Don Callis.
Weighing 232 pounds, he is the AEW International Champion, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita.
Versus Kenny
I want to take you
Omega.
back to early 2021. Kenny Omega.
Bro, laughing.
In the height of the pandemic era, we were locked down at Daly's place in Jacksonville, Florida. He said to Tony Khan, hey, when I was in DDT wrestling in Japan, when I was cutting my teeth in Japan, I crossed paths with a young kid who has a very bright future in professional wrestling. Why don't we take a look at him? Why don't we bring him to Jacksonville? Why don't we get a look at this kid that's been hyped up as the future? And that kid is the man you see before you, the AEW International Champion, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita. One could argue, Don Callis.
Yes.
Well, that Kenny Omega bastard has joined us.
That Kenny Omega's downfall is of his own making.
Oh, 100%. Everything he's accomplished in his life was because of me when he was with me. Look what's happened since he stepped away from the family.
You are more arrogant than usual, and I guess it's the supreme confidence you have in what's going to happen in the ring.
And conversely, what's happened with Takeshita. Listen to this crowd in L.A.
It's been great. What a night.
They want to see Takeshita win the third in the trilogy.
A collar and elbow tie-up. Takeshita, not the same man, I'd say same young man that Kenny Omega wrestled a decade ago in Japan for the DDT promotion.
Kenny Omega took liberties with him when he was a young wrestler. Takeshita never forgot it. Kenny roughed him up, and now Takeshita will return the favor.
It's not what Konosuke Takeshita told me
Already
a couple years ago in 2021 when he came over in April.
He sees you as a mark, so he's going to tell you whatever he thinks you want to hear.
Oh, brother.
He said the wrestlers, the foreign wrestlers like Kenny Omega, like El Generico, were hugely influential on Konosuke Takeshita and the pro wrestler that he would one day become. How much he appreciated, he respected those men. And now that he's associated with you, Don, apparently Takeshita sings a different tune.
Apparently, there's no apparently about the international title, Excalibur. Oh, that's nasty. A back chop, Taz, that's nasty. All those are rough. You don't see it, and it stings like the dickens. That hurt too, and he saw that one.
Chop to the chest.
Right through it.
Oh.
Beast.
See, I don't know Takeshita's move, though.
You see the decathlon background of Konosuke Takeshita, that explosivity, able to leave his feet and hit with such impact
I don't really know
and such precision.
Kenny's moves like that either. I know his finisher.
Well, talk about some technique that's excellent on a vertical suplex by Omega to slow down the big man here, Takeshita. These people need to be quiet.
They love Kenny Omega. You know that, and that's part of your disgust with Kenny Omega.
Takeshita to the outside, Kenny.
Nope, he's going cross-body.
Kenny Omega is always going to take chances. That's a massive part of his offense, of his style, of his whole vibe.
But that arena is so nice. Too bad the Clippers have to play there.
Kenny Omega looks in the best shape of his life here.
I love the
Definitely
Clippers.
put together his rep.
He's worked hard to get back into wrestling shape, obviously.
He has. I mean, the thing is, there's a ticking time bomb in his intestine, and we don't know when it's going to explode. I hope if it's going to, maybe it's tonight.
Don, that's...
You want his intestines to explode tonight?
He's putting himself in harm's way tonight.
Remember, Kenny Omega, due to that diverticulitis battle, had 2 feet of his intestine removed. More than a year of recovery to get back to this point. And since he's returned, he's looked incredible. But he's looked vulnerable, Taz.
Yeah, he has. As you see Takeshita breaking the count right there, what a count. Yeah, he definitely. I mean,
anytime
he's cleared, but anytime has someone an issue like that in their body, their stomach, their intestines, and you can see going after the back, the core, the middle of the body, that's what Takeshita's doing. And Don Callis, I'm sure that's a game plan you discussed with him.
Here's the thing, you don't even have to go after it. It's in his head. It's a psychological issue for him that he still, in my opinion, has not gotten over.
So you're playing doctor and psychiatrist.
Yeah, correct.
Interesting.
Well, covered here by Takeshita.
Match is next, or
I mean, to Don's point,
if it's
he
main
was seen
event,
as
that would be tough.
an uncle
But
to
why
Kenny
would it
Omega
be
at one
if-
point, where Omega would confide
definitely
in Don. I mean, who would know the psyche of Kenny Omega better?
Don knows Kenny very well. I'm not arguing that. Absolutely. There's no doubt for years.
Uncle, I was like Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and whatever else you want to throw in there to this kid. And he threw me to the curb.
Threw you to the curb?
Look at Takeshita, dominant.
Look, Omega, elbow to the midsection of
Yeah,
Takeshita,
Don, you
right
beat
hand.
him to the curb. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he ate those right hands.
Oh, no!
Takeshita ate those right hands.
Takeshita shoots the half, the cover is made. Omega kicks, almost convulses out of the pinning predicament.
Strong kick out by Kenny, trying to send a message to Takeshita.
Omega.
Oh, something's going on here.
Wait a minute, what are you doing?
Look at this, in front of our announce desk.
That's what you guys, bro. Hurt himself. Dumbass.
And while all that's going
That
on,
needs an ice
Takeshita
pack.
had the referee, Paul Turner, his attention was diverted. Didn't see it.
How'd you give him the headset, Tony? Damn. You went to the trainer. You should go to the trainer, Don. Go to the trainer.
Yeah, your hand hurt?
Yeah, he fed me the head so I'd break my hand, I think. I don't know what happened.
That's great. Doc, let's get him out of here.
Nice grounding right now. Takeshita grounding Omega here. This
All
rear
up on
chin.
his neck.
You
Relax.
see Kenny's got his hand on the grip to prevent a choke out on his own throat, on the crook of the arm of Takeshita.
Pulling down, looking to alleviate pressure. Is Kenny Omega.
Yeah, and thanks to Don Callis, first big advantage in this match goes to Takeshita.
Omega, elbows to the midsection, trying to maneuver his way out, but Takeshita, powerful elbow strike.
You're a horrible human being, Don. Horrible.
Nope.
I've been called worse things by better people, Shivani.
I'm sure.
Now the Bandera. Elbow strike. And
watch out.
A handful of hair there by Omega.
Takeshita delivered face first to that top turnbuckle pad, and now Omega. First on top, nobody home. Omega, rough landing.
Grabbing again at that stomach.
As Takeshita kitchen sink. Once again targeting the abdomen. Covers made and
very smart Takeshita.
All right, they gotta speed this up, bro. The girls' match was just way better already. I can't even lie
Got to
to
be
you.
concerned about how much of that
They kind of turned up.
Not for me,
Off rip.
No, I know
Like,
that. You went in
like so as soon as the bell
You'll
rung,
notice that Takeshita didn't hook the leg, but I
before
think
the bell rung, they were already
strategic
on
his
it.
part. He
Let's
sees an
go.
opening, wants to
Storytelling is cool
continue
and
to
all,
inflict
but
punishment like
it's
that.
11 o'clock. It's like 10:30, bro, on a Sunday, bro.
He does, but he wants to send a message.
Let's just wrestle.
Send a message.
Taz, the injury to Kenny Omega is something that's gonna follow him for the rest of his career. Like your neck injury did to you. Opponents knew.
Let's go. Blue Thunder
the
Bomb.
word was out. The message
Reverse
was
it
done.
Absolutely.
into
You're right.
V
That's
trigger.
exactly what happens. As it was with my neck, and that's
the
this
match. 1, 2,
Kenny's
3.
gut, his stomach.
Oh,
I don't know if you noticed, Kenny was slapping his left side that time. I don't know what it was about.
I think he's trying to get his.
What are the turnbuckles even say? I didn't even. Oh.
Intensity up, I should say.
Here's one thing
They should have changed the ropes.
Medical for you guys.
Oh,
but
made
when
him purple.
they remove
That probably
part
would've
of the
looked
intestine that they did from Kenny, it's the one that absorbs nutrients. So he has a hard time absorbing nutrients,
Now
which
remember,
affects his
this is not a no disqualification match like we just witnessed in the Hollywood ending.
So now you're a nutritionist too. So you're a psychologist, a doctor, and you're a nutritionist too.
One-stop shop, Taz.
Somebody's going to the table.
As well.
They're getting me hot.
That's Takeshita. This is not a typical part of his game plan.
I've never seen them grab a table before, or any weapon.
Injure Kenny Omega, they can do it and still retain the title. It's very simple what's going on here.
It's a smart game plan. I mean, Don, I got to give you credit with you and your guys.
No way.
This is bad.
That's gonna hurt.
That blue thunder bomb through the table.
Blue thunder through the table, bro.
Onto that top rope, holding on for dear life.
Smart counter by Omega. I'll give him that.
Smart, yeah, for sure. Only defense to that is hook those ropes.
Kenny's got heavy hands.
That sounded like a car backfiring.
Yeah, you could hear it. He's got heavy hands.
Viking Takeshita on the apron.
Now snap his neck in the back of the head of your man, Don. You better check on your man on the apron here.
Those chops from Omega are scintillating chops. His hands are almost 10 inches across.
And he took a glance over his shoulder at Don Callis, who's looking.
He should focus on Takeshita.
Don monitoring the exits.
Oh yeah, the Don Callis family is probably here.
What is Paul Turner doing here?
That's the referee for those who don't know.
Yeah, he's counting.
Omega.
That probably. I heard.
Omega looking to hike up the green overall.
Springboard.
Takeshita just shoved Omega.
Yo, Paul Turner rose to 10 count, bro.
Go first.
This is not a false count anywhere.
I don't know if Kenny can continue now. Doc Sampson's over there.
Let's take another look here. Watch this impact of Kenny.
Springboard.
Midsection right there into the guardrail.
Into the barricade.
If anything else, Taz, I think the saving grace for Omega is that he hit on the upper ribs, which is still an atrocious way to hit that barricade.
I think you're right. It's not the lower abdomen area, like that intestines area. Don left the desk.
Well, Allison left the desk, and Kenny Omega is struggling, laboring towards the ring to try to beat the referee's count.
You know he's gonna beat him.
I don't know.
Takeshita was waiting, and he strikes.
Kenny's
1, 2.
Excalibur, Kenny's a wonderful competitor, but I don't know. I don't know if he
For
can.
a second, I just forgot I was even alive.
It may be out of Omega's hands.
I thought I was like watching a YouTube video.
No, Kenny able to kick out.
I just don't know, man. I don't know what's left in Kenny Omega. We're going to find out, brother.
Kenny's battle tested. There's no doubt about it.
Look at the body scissors here.
Yes, it's you called it before it was even applied.
That definitely doesn't feel
Knew he
good.
was going to do that, which I'm not shocked.
We've been training it. We've been training it,
Don, I understand. I know how this works. I've wrestled a couple of matches. I get it, buddy. I got it.
That junk hurts.
Kenny just fight. I think Kenny's fighting for his life here as much as trying to win the international championship.
Yeah, well, rear gut wrench right here. Good, strong grip by Takeshita. He transitioned from the body scissors into this, and you can hear the pain that Kenny's in.
Omega making the reach for the ropes. A slap of the mat out of frustration, but not a tap out as Omega making the reach.
Very strong.
Kenny don't tap out, my man.
Powerful upper body. So you're outnumbered when it comes to that, but he's trying to get himself a side headlock or some kind of a neck crank.
Hell of an effort to get out of that.
Old school.
Yeah, boxing the ears of Takeshita.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Wow.
That's good stuff.
That'll pop an eardrum, Taz.
Bingo.
I'm not gonna lie, they did that yesterday
Don't
on
care for
Collision.
those sorts of maneuvers.
That's an old school thing.
I could have sworn somebody
Omega
did that.
falls off the back of the champion. Rolls through up to the middle crossbody. Momentum carrying Omega out of a pinning predicament. But you see Kenny still clutching that left side.
I've noticed he's been getting better the last few matches with it, but
This
it's
match should have been
still
before.
there, psychologically, physiologically, whatever. Here we go.
A double axe delivered into the chest of the champion, the Alpha. Konosuke Takeshita. Oh! Rolling axe handle avoided by Takeshita, and Omega chopped on the knee, chops the chest.
Kenny's back into this now. Amazingly, he's back into it.
Omega flowing on the offensive end, but Takeshita, look out! Going to reverse, but Omega now the fireman's carry.
Reverse.
Didn't work on the floor. Will it work in the
That's
ring?
wild.
Omega, he nailed it.
But he nailed himself.
Finds his mark, the cover's made, the leg is hooked, but Takeshita able to kick out.
That move hurt Kenny as much as it did Takeshita that time.
Yeah, I think he just went to instinct right there with that, and he made it look amazing, but that's what Kenny does. But, man, landing right on Takeshita, abdomen, gut first.
Taz, just lifting a guy who's heavier than you when you've had anything with that abdominal wall is challenging, I think.
Dangerous, yeah. It's definitely challenging, and I've had a rib injury during a match, and it sucks. This is bigger than a rib injury that Kenny has, honestly.
Oh, wow. Takeshita going to the body on Omega, but Kenny.
How does Kenny do stuff
There
like
you
this?
go.
He's amazing.
That's how you do the Hurricane right there.
Takeshita to the outside.
Not plant yourself in the middle of the mat. That was funny. And Hologram did the same thing too.
Referee, what is the referee doing here? Absolutely nothing. What do you want him to do, Don?
Boom, 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 boom.
He come back, Don.
Don has dropped the head.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's the best thing I heard all night. Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Don.
Don.
The ring, grabbing the boot of Omega, disrupting the process.
Don's going to the table.
And Takeshita.
Did both.
And Omega spilling to the floor.
Don, go to the table, bro.
No, I'm not. Well, then sit in the chair and let the guys wrestle. You bum.
It's not safe for me out here.
Good. Go back.
It's not safe for Kenny Omega with that table deployed at ringside as Takeshita. Oh, German suplex, the release.
Oh my God. Jesus.
That's why Takeshita
Damn.
did that German release.
He did not land on his stomach. He landed on his neck, his arm, and the side of his head.
The official, he has to suspect something's afoot here with Don Callis at ringside.
And the table at ringside.
You can't use the table, bro.
Trying to shift this match.
This is not
champion.
Extreme Rules. Reverse.
He sat on it. Kenny sat to block it. You lower your body weight, it blocks it.
We might still go through, actually.
Omega hammers down across the shoulder blade.
Kenny Omega might still go through with the Blue Thunder.
Shots.
Never mind. They really booing him for flipping the table. Because we trying to see somebody go through the table.
By upending that table, Taz takes it out of play for himself as well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, fans love when wrestlers go through tables. But you know what? Wrestlers want to win matches. Kenny wants to win the match, and he's got a problem with his stomach
Yeah, that's
right
true.
now. His abs
I do want to see him go through the table, though.
that table there. I don't blame him.
Omega on the outside. He did a brainbuster on the floor, but Takeshita repeated body shots. Oh, wait.
Oh my God, he goes spike him on the. Oh! Those legs were up like
I'm not sure if Takeshita was aiming for that table leg, but Kenny Omega was millimeters away
Didn't
from
he
the
hit him?
metal
He hit like the little, yeah.
You're right. That's what he hit his stomach.
No.
That thing's lifted up.
And now the table's turned on.
I don't. Oh my God, bro. That can't feel good.
I think that's worse than even going through a table, to be honest with you.
I think you're right.
Bro's midsection.
Let's take another look at it. I don't know if Kenny's going to be able to continue. Look at this here. Oh, God.
That was the laughter of Don Callis, by the way.
Jesus.
As Omega now returned to the ring by the champion.
I think this could be the beginning of the end here for Omega.
Is it?
Takeshita now with Kenny Omega at his mercy, sits out with the senton.
Nobody has been able to beat Takeshita since he won this title. If Kenny Omega thinks he's going to do it, with something in his guts that's ticking, that could go off at any time. It's in his head. I don't see it happening.
8 successful international title defenses, you're right, for Takeshita.
He's been dominant.
And a 14-match singles winning streak as well.
About to be 15.
And Paul Turner. Oh, wait a second. Takeshita.
Senton. Oh, you versus
For that third senton, and Kenny was waiting for him.
Takeshita got greedy and now arguing with Paul Turner. But arguing with the ref is not going to win you the match if you're the alpha.
Don't turn your back on Kenny Omega at all.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Kenny down.
Can you believe after this we have
Slams
2 more
Takeshita to the
matches?
top, presumably looking for
2,
that
4
senton.
more matches. Senton off of the Super Senton, as they would call that.
Inward.
That's the key, what you just said, Excalibur, rolling inward to prevent getting hit with a boot or something like that. It's a little thing, but very smart, veteran-type move.
But as we see, guys, Kenny can do nothing offensively to try to follow this up with. Nothing.
Trying to hold it together.
Trying to hold his side together. His intestines together.
Well, listen, you know, Takeshita obviously crashed and burned, so that gives some time for Kenny to recover.
Good call.
Now who's getting up first?
So in essence, it is an offensive move without even touching the guy, if you think about it.
I mean, Kenny, he got the knees up on the grounded senton as well, but still Takeshita seems to be on better footing, so to speak, because Omega has taken the brunt of the punishment in this match, and primarily that punishment targeted on the midsection of Omega.
Way more snap in that than I was expecting from Kenny at this late stage.
Yeah, he stepped through with that form. Shiva Shivani.
Wow.
Yeah, step through, man. It's amazing that these men are just slugging it out at this point in the match.
Taz, to your point, Takeshita's not pivoting his feet, not using his hips when he's swinging.
All right, come on, Kenny. Really working the crowd.
Not doing that, but no, you're right. I mean, if you
Let's
pivot your
just
hips, it's like hitting a baseball. You got to use your hips.
get
Here
the
comes
dub.
Kenny now.
Oh, body blow. Oh,
that's it.
That was a beautiful shot by Takeshita.
That was a knockout shot. You're right.
Elbow strikes of Takeshita have been a difference maker on more than one occasion. Swing and a miss by Omega. Takeshita avoids the second. Oh, went for the Takeshita line. Omega anticipated. Snap. Dragon suplex.
Do it again.
No, 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 don't do it again.
Yes, he's going to go for it again.
Takeshita's rocked, guys. He's rocked.
You versus.
Takeshita breaks the grip on the full Nelson.
Ooh,
There you
fake
go.
the up, go low.
Levels, and Omega pays the price.
Been waiting for that faint punch all night.
Ooh, V-trigger.
And that was a shot.
One.
Whew.
Powerbomb.
Good Lord, what a powerbomb. Powerbomb.
V-trigger again.
Oh, the knee strike on target.
Good kick.
Oh, Takeshita.
And oh man, I'll tell you what, you got to respect Takeshita's jaw as he took a shot.
Yeah, he did, and it's amazing. Again, Omega amazes me over and over again. How much he has taken in this match and still can come up with those knee strikes like that. Excalibur, amazing.
But this could be the knockout blow, as you alluded to, Tony. Omega looking for the V-trigger, but not hitting the ropes with the same pop as he usually does.
Ooh, thunder.
Thunder bomb.
1, 2, 3. That was a 2.9.
Takeshita did not get the cover he wanted that time.
Taz, I don't know if we're going to see another look at it, but it looked like Takeshita over-rotated Omega so much that Omega's head actually came down.
Here it is, to your point. Let's take a close look at it in the Blue Thunder bomb. Yeah, he rotated.
Oh.
Yeah, on his
Fantastic.
leg there. Yeah, it was a little bit over rotation for sure.
But that's the speed at which these athletes are moving.
Sure.
But, Takeshita, hell of a kick in the corner.
Uh-oh.
He's
What
going to
is
finish it
this?
now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Takeshita
Omega placed on the
retains
top
clean.
rope. Takeshita making the climb.
Kenny yanked the hair of Takeshita that time.
I think some desperation on the part of Kenny Omega, Tony.
Yep.
That's that championship pedigree that Kenny used to have.
Used to have.
Landed him on his head.
Over here.
All right, now, Paul Turner, the referee's got to check.
Dude, that was brutal. Takeshita just knocked his damn block off there. Oof.
My mind goes back to Stan Hansen and Kenta Kobashi.
Wow, what a callback that was.
As now Takeshita trying to bring Kenny Omega back into the ring via his hair.
This is not looking good for Omega, Taz.
No, Kenny can hardly defend himself.
Look at Takeshita, though. First to the top, putting himself in jeopardy, opening himself up for those body shots from Omega.
And he just punched his way out of that.
He's about to do some nonsense.
Guys, he's got something. He's going to springboard or something.
Springboard sunset. Or springboard powerbomb. Whatever that was. Because he did a front flip.
I still don't believe it.
Omega, the chance. The cover's made. And Takeshita able to kick out.
Superhuman effort by Kenny Omega.
Watch how hard Kenny lands here on his head. He just falls right there on the apron on his head, and then this powerbomb from the
springboard powerbomb.
Omega, tremendous explosion, tremendous agility, and tremendous resilience.
Omega might win.
Against everything that Takeshita's thrown at him in this match.
And he hits
Fans are trying to fire Kenny up, get behind him.
Boom.
Trigger.
Get him another wind.
One more.
Takeshita.
One wing it. Setting it up. Nope.
No. Omega looking for the one.
He gets heavy on him. Straight dead weight.
But the damage to the midsection, Taz. Omega, you see the frustration.
He's gonna go for it again.
Those weren't blows meant to damage Takeshita. The frustration coming out. Oh wait, Takeshita.
Look out now.
Oh my God.
No, Omega is
He hits him with his own move.
Look at this.
He hits him with his own move.
Takeshita though kicking his feet.
Oh, great counter, Takeshita. Great counter. Oh boy.
Oh, driver.
He's held on to it.
Oh, he's got him again. He's got power. He's got him again.
Changes his grip. The leap.
Jesus.
Takeshita 1, 2. No.
Wow. Superhuman effort by Omega.
And that was an impressive kick out by Kenny.
Takeshita going right back to the attack, though, Taz.
Yeah, he's coming in hot. Yep.
Knee. 1, 2. And again, Omega escapes.
Just instinct right there.
Oh my God, again.
That's it. It's over.
One.
The cover.
Oh, kicked out at Uno. Nah.
Takeshita blocking high, but leaving his body exposed. Omega. A combination, but Takeshita, look at this, changing levels.
Back downstairs.
Another explosive shot to the midsection. Takeshita could be thinking raging fire.
Smart lowering his level again like he did earlier, Kenny.
Wow. Oh, the windup. Omega crumbles.
Got him.
And the raging fire, no, avoided Omega. The ripcord.
No,
What
no,
is-
no.
Pile driver.
Got to cover him, Kenny.
Kenny's slow to cover. 1, 2. And Takeshita. This time his turn to escape.
Yeah, it was all Kenny could do to make the cover that time. Just pushed himself over on the shoulders. What a battle. The International Championship on the line.
Both combatants fatigued, obviously because of the punishment each man has endured in this match.
All right, wait.
But the International Championship, as you
I
mentioned,
guess I'm
Tony, hanging in the balance.
This is a 40-minute match. How long is the steel cage match going to be?
Oh, look at that face. It's almost like telling Kenny to bring it.
Takeshita still with an opportunity to prove that the 2 victories over Omega were not a fluke.
It's a great opportunity to roll one side right now.
I don't disagree with that. If you're Takeshita, get the hell out of harm's way here. He just
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
shot with that shin of Kenny.
These people are savages. Listen to them.
Takeshita, though, defiant. Absorbing the kicks from Omega. But Taz, Omega not moving with the urgency we typically see from him.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I think it kind of works, though, Shivani, because he knows, oh, maybe not. I thought he...
What is Takeshita doing? This is a mistake.
Yeah, this is...
He's daring him to bring him. Oh,
He caught it.
no. He had
Just
idea.
according to plan.
Takeshita intercepts. Swinging for the fences.
Oh.
Elbow strike. Intercepted by Omega's knee.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Sound of Don Callis dropping his headset. After his
Poison
man,
Rana.
international champion Takeshita,
Bro, it's too
dropped on
tall
his
for
head.
that.
Omega lining up
Bang.
the champion. Makes the sprint.
V-trigger.
V-trigger. Look at Callis holding on.
An assist by Don Callis.
Today, though. If I'm gonna be watching it for this one,
Omega's got him hooked.
give me a reason.
Throwing an angel.
That's counter.
Takeshita raising fire. Omega finds his feet. Drop to the mat. Omega. The crucifix. Two. No. Takeshita counters. Omega.
You're
Counters
down.
once again. 2, 3. Champion. My God, what a win.
Omega. Bro actually won. Thank God.
AEW International Champion, Kenny.
Well, that sequence at the end with those rolling pins. Whenever that
Kenny.
happens, I hate to use the
That's the
cliche,
belt
it
now.
could have went either way. Either guy could win the match when that happens. Kenny was able to shift
Now
his
let's
weight
see if
against
Cope
Calvert
could do the
and
same
topple
thing.
and top the
I
former
doubt it.
champion. Congrats, Kenny Omega.
On those pinning exchanges,
Alright,
Taz,
Kenny
it's so
Omega's.
disorienting for both men.
Yes.
You're getting rotated. You're getting
I'm not
pinned.
gonna
You
lie,
hear the noise
bro.
of the count.
Yes.
You hear the referee's voice. You hear
Like
the roar of the
3
crowd.
seconds.
So much going on in one moment. Sometimes all it takes is a split second
that
of
was a good match,
indecision.
though.
But you're right. What you said is disorientated. That
Legends
happens. It's
stand
happened
up
many
real
times in a
quick.
match where you go doing these counter for counter with pinfalls, and then you just catch the guy. And that's what happened, Shivani. Kenny Brooks just got that last freak out. No knock on Takeshita. He wrestled his ass off. But, man, congratulations to Kenny Omega.
Yeah, top to bottom, this is a message for everyone out there. Never give up. Push yourself to the limit if need be, if you have a goal in mind, and that's what Kenny Omega did.
Yeah, he battled through hell with all of the diverticulitis and stuff. Everything was in test. It's everything, and then the offense that was put on his midsection by Takeshita. I mean, shows the fortitude Kenny had to battle through this thing and be victorious, crown champion.
More than a year on the shelf. Multiple surgeries. 2 feet of intestine removed in his battle with diverticulitis. And Kenny Omega returns to the ring and can once again call himself champion.
An amazing athlete, an amazing person, and now, as you said, Excalibur, an amazing champion.
Well, yeah, and one of the true pioneers, obviously, of AEW. And that's the thing. There's no this man there. But with 3 other guys in the box, it's nothing. You know what? It's just cool to see. It's just cool to see, in my opinion.
Yeah, we talked about how MJF and Hangman Adam Page, they were foundational pieces of AEW. But Kenny Omega, he was one of those men that laid the groundwork, that without his efforts, without his career, AEW may not be possible.
Right. No, exactly. That's kind of my point, and you nailed it, Excalibur. You're exactly right. It's just, this guy's been through a lot. You know what I mean? He's been through a lot. And he just persevered, and so...
And you can see the emotion setting in on Kenny Omega. I mean, I have to imagine, Tony, that he is thinking back to those months in the hospital, in the bed. Sure. Unable to get out of bed, unable to care for himself because of the diverticulitis diagnosis. And yet he fought through all of that to get back to this point.
Well, you know the thing, guys, like we kind of touched on it earlier. Kenny, I mean, it's pretty safe to say, Tony, Excalibur, you guys know this. Like, he didn't know if his career was over. That's not some BS line. That's a shoot, man. That's the truth. Kenny Omega did not know. We did not know, us at AEW, if Kenny was going to continue to have a career.
The only match that was must see.
You know? So he's been through a lot.
Well, honestly, the matches that I must see, in my opinion,
Kenny Omega
was MJF, Hangman, Mariah, Mag,
slate of events coming up. We've got
AEW
Dynasty in April, we've got All in Texas in July, but in between that, it's the one
every other
that
match,
started it all.
Ricochet,
AEW's Double or Nothing coming to Phoenix, Arizona for the first time.
Like the Hurt Syndicate match, that didn't even really make sense. Like, yeah, Momo challenged Mercedes Monet, but nobody really cares about that. Brody King and Okada, I guess because Buddy challenged him.
But coming up next, more than 10,000 pounds of steel cage surrounding the ring. It will be Will Ospreay. It will be Kyle Fletcher. There will be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide when these two men meet at Revolution next.
Kyle was like the little brother that I never had. I loved him. And to see what Don done, how he twisted my mind, I didn't want that to happen to Kyle. But opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the best match still, even though we didn't even see it yet. I really saw Kyle Fletcher when you had hair though.
Don helped open my eyes. You are and always have been the one standing in my way, and I was sick of it.
Yeah, but in order, if it had to be for matches you cared for, definitely Toni Storm would probably be first. And I would say Jon Moxley, just because he's the world champion.
That time I'm going to make an example out of Kyle Fletcher.
And then this match, honestly.
Every time you got an advantage over me, it's not because of your own talent. And as talented as you are, it's not good enough because you've got your family members involved, fam. They're going to be locked away, brother. Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher, steel cage.
Oh, yeah, I nearly ended your career. What do you think I'm going to
I wonder what's going to happen in this match. Some crazy nonsense. It has to be.
Every night that you stabbed in my back, I will grate up your face across that flipping cage.
Revolution, the protostar fulfills his destiny.
I will end this once and for all.
I'm gonna have to watch this on the full screen. So
don't forget that you asked for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a steel cage match. The only way to win is by pinfall.
I've been to a steel cage match, WWE, but a long time ago. Like back in the day. Live. And probably when Triple H was still wrestling and Kelly.
This pain shall make me even stronger.
Damn. I don't even remember the last time I watched the steel cage match. The first one of this year. Fletcher will
Jon Callis from Sydney, Australia. Weight 239 pounds. The Bruno Star, Kyle Fletcher.
Alright.
Kyle Fletcher, who, as much as I'm loath to say it, under the guidance of Don Callis, has become one of the most complete athletes in the sport of professional wrestling.
I don't think there's any question he is absolutely the most improved wrestler that we've seen over the past year. And he came in as part of course, Aussie Open.
Alongside Mark Davis.
Yeah, with just a tag team wrestler. Look how his demeanor has changed. And here comes Don Callis once again.
It's like
Fletcher taking a...
Why'd you leave, Don? I mean, if you're coming back out, I mean, you come back and leave, you come back.
Is this his first steel cage match?
After the match. The guy lost. He lost the title.
I would assume so.
More to come, Taz.
I hear you.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom for now.
Look at the physique.
Fletcher's got his hands full with this one. I'm telling you.
Look at Fletcher opting
really about
not to enter by the door.
Well, yeah, I think if he's going to do what you kind of alluded to, climbing his thing, I guess that's his way of sending a message to his opponent. I don't need to, go through the door.
He's so vascular.
Fletcher perched atop the cage, waiting for the arrival of his adversary.
This cage is very, very tall as I'm sitting here looking up at it.
That's how we build them here in AEW.
Most cages are tall, and this one's tall.
Yes. How are you able to turn close friends against each other the way you have been?
Friends are weakness, Shivani. If you had any, you'd know that.
Somebody in the entrance gear or something. Oh, they said Hangman. I knew it really was. Ospreay probably got all black.
I guess Ospreay's going to go meet Fletcher.
Nobody's taking the door.
Just shows you the danger of what these two men are about to enter. Look how great shot.
My fault. I didn't even realize Kyle Fletcher is up there.
You know, Excalibur, last night.
Oh, this is about to be interesting off road.
Last night, when we were at Collision, we heard the interview after the brutal attack by the Don Callis family from Will Ospreay. He is injured physically and emotionally.
Who cares about his emotions? This is professional wrestling, not professional emotions, not professional crying.
Toni, Ospreay will have to compartmentalize all of that as he steps into battle with a man he once called brother.
We'll get a steel cage today and a steel cage tomorrow.
A man who destroyed him the last time they wrestled. You
Not a bad time to be a wrestling fan. Well, Don, we get this steel cage and then tomorrow's steel cage. Both of them are crazy.
Sorry.
I think this is going to be better, though, if you were to compare. Only because this is a pay-per-view.
The kick pads, if you will, that he wore in his match.
And also, it's Kyle Fletcher and goddamn Will Ospreay,
and he said that it did not have enough of Will's blood on him.
No, we've held on to those for just exactly this occasion.
And to be biased, I've never seen an AEW match that would be this good. I could just smell it.
I noticed that there's blood stains on the boots.
There's going to be many more.
Both men charged towards center.
I missed AEW
and
2019.
Now teeing off on one another in Taz.
2020.
You're a veteran of steel cage matches. I have to imagine that.
And I missed Swerve Strickland and
bravado, all the
Hangman.
that professional
Hopefully
wrestlers
this is
possess. When you're locked inside the cage, when you take a look at the surroundings, and that bell rings, your stomach has to drop a bit.
It does a little bit, yeah, for sure, because you have this epiphany.
All right,
hey, this is a weapon. This cage that we're in is a weapon, and it can be used for me or against me. And as you see, Fletcher, well, he was about to use it against Ospreay, but Ospreay blocked.
And remember, it is pinfall and submission only. There's no escaping this cage, nowhere to run. As Fletcher to swing and
have to
miss
escape right to
Ospreay.
that.
Great versus Hurricanrana. As this cage from the entire night was looming above the Crypto.com arena here in Los Angeles. Now,
does he have enough room to springboard?
Yeah.
Nope.
Cage.
That was funny as hell. Alright, whatever. Bro, we were doing good the whole
Typically
time.
likes that springboard, Taz, but found he didn't have the room to maneuver.
Excellent observation, because you can't, on the apron, you don't have the room.
Do that. Nope, it's definitely Triller.
The modern cage is more constrictive. It is more solid than back in the old days when they used to wrap around. Oh.
Bro, you have got to be kidding me. Let's see what I can do. Bro, this is like the one match that I wanted to see. Of course. Not even surprised. Oh my God, bro. And now my thing is just not working. It was... Nah, this is funny. Of course what happened right now. Because why wouldn't it? Okay. Well, I guess we're not watching it anymore. Guess that's the end of AEW. Bro, like, why? Like, it was literally, everything was just working perfectly the whole entire time until the match I wanted to see. Crazy. Well, y'all might as well go watch somebody that's actually watching it, because I guess it won't be me. Because my computer is also just taking a shit on itself. Alright, give me a minute to see if I can...
That's not to say that. Whoa, look at this. What the hell? Ospreay, great improvisation. Great footwork. But the aerial assassin.
Where did that come from? I don't know how he did that. And that especially this late in the night, the ropes definitely sweat on there. It's slippery, and he just, man, he had no room, and he made it.
Blood in the face as well, Taz.
Oh, yeah, that's the bigger thing. You're right.
That's all that phenomenal. Whoa. Fletcher, I think his ear went into the cage that time.
Oh, there he's hit.
Yeah, the side of the head.
But the quality is like horrible, though.
Now, Ospreay, body drop. What a backdrop.
I don't know what just happened.
Ospreay takes a moment, clears the blood from his eyes, standing sky twister press. Cover is made, but his escape is made by Fletcher.
Strong kick out by Fletcher. Not a ton of offense has been put on him, so to his credit, really strong kick out. That worked.
You notice Ospreay trying to wink the blood out of his eye, Tony.
Yeah, and telling Paul Turner, I'm fine. He said it twice, but he is staggering to get to his feet.
If these fans here really cared about Ospreay, I don't think they'd be encouraging him now. I'm actually concerned about blood loss.
Bro. What do you think the fans should say? Ospreay, give up?
Stop the match.
Jeez. You're looking for any shortcut you can take.
Don, we talked earlier about how you were intimately acquainted with the medical history of Kenny Omega. Same can be said about Ospreay. I noticed that Fletcher, primarily in the build-up to this match, targeting the neck of Ospreay. He said he's had numbness in that left hand because of the extensive damage done to his neck. Fletcher
definitely is.
That Tiger Driver 91 looking to exacerbate that damage.
You know, those chops were heavy.
As soon as I put it full screen, my whole everything just started going crazy.
Fletcher's chest was welted up pretty bad. It looks like he might even busted open.
I don't know if that's Ospreay's blood or Fletcher's.
I don't know, man.
Fletcher's chest is bleeding.
And he's targeting. I think
wonder
he's bleeding.
if that's what happened.
Fletcher's chest. I don't know if it's Ospreay's blood. I don't think it is. I think it's Fletcher's blood.
I agree.
Yeah, those are heavy chops. And Fletcher just keeps rebounding off the cage into the range.
He's trapped there.
Oh.
These are chest-splitting chops, quite literally tonight.
Ospreay's face full of his own blood. But he's got that. I've said this before out here on commentary. I've had it happen in my face. The blood comes down. It gives you this adrenaline rush, but then it goes away. It only lasts for a second. Not a second, it's kind of a little bit, and then it kind of goes away.
As Fletcher, the boot in the face. Wow. That snap half and half suplex.
He snapped up.
It's like a jet putting on the afterburners. It can only go for so long before the fuel runs out.
Like a drag race. Look at the blood pouring out of the head. It's gross, but yet
because
legitimate.
he just got snap suplex.
Hard for guys that are 6'4" to get underneath their opponents, but he did it nicely, Taz.
He did. He got his hips. You know, he's a tall guy. Is Fletcher, to your point, he did get his hips nice and low underneath Ospreay, man. But Ospreay's in a bad way. Look at this. We knew this would be barbaric, and I think we're just getting started.
Fletcher ripping off that top turnbuckle pad, exposing the steel underneath, as if there wasn't enough exposed steel in the ring.
No.
Yeah, good point. Very good point.
Ospreay battling pad.
Oh.
But into that exposed buckle, and Fletcher!
What agility by Fletcher.
Is he about to do it to him?
Fletcher getting his wish once again, staining his boots with the blood of Ospreay. He's going to finish it now.
No, Ospreay spun him off here.
Thought he was going for a top rope buster.
Fletcher, his head pinned against the steel.
Oh!
And down. Face first onto the buckle.
Well, watch out for this now.
Catapult.
Oh my
Fletcher
God! He got
falling in between the ropes and the cage. Taz, that is so punishing because the cage rakes the body on the entire way down.
Absolutely.
Every match, watched every match the whole way through. No buffers,
Fletcher is
no
in a bad way,
glitches,
and
no
Ospreay
nothing.
has an opportunity
One match I
to
want
get
to
his
see.
wits about him a little bit.
Out of the 5 hours I've been watching
battle with these
this
two
whole
men.
thing.
It's just a bloody, just a mess in there. It's a bloodbath in the steel.
It's almost like Ospreay found another gear after he took that punishment and realized he was still hanging in there.
Yeah, and like I said, Don, it's like an adrenaline thing. Sometimes with the blood coming out of your body, out of your head, your face, whatever, man, it's kind of freaky, and then it kind of goes away. So he's going to ride the wave right now, ride the lightning as Ospreay.
Yeah, Taz. Wow.
Good God.
When you hit that wall, when that adrenaline finally runs out, it's like your boots are filled with cement.
Oh, there's no doubt.
All of your extremities.
It just shuts you down.
You're fighting against yourself as much as you are your opponent.
You just can't even go.
Here's the thing, Ospreay, those slower movements, you know, I don't want to curse him, but jinx him, but I think it could be happening to Ospreay before our eyes. You see how he labored to pick up Fletcher for that slam.
His back hit that exposed buckle. He's climbing right now earlier. That's why. You know what I mean, Schiavone?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Good play, Kyle.
That was a play. I thought Fletcher was down. Fletcher bleeding as well. And there you see Paul Turner checking on the head. Look at Kyle Fletcher's forehead now. Bleeding from the side and the top. This is barbaric.
Yeah, kind of knew it was going to be, but that's sometimes how stuff gets settled with men. This is what happens, or women.
Potential side Russian here.
Absolutely. Maybe a potential back suplex.
Yeah.
Oh, but headbutts delivered to the temple.
Fletcher. Man, Fletcher hit that hard. Oof.
Oh, my God.
The second time his head bouncing off the juncture of those two cages.
You're not taking much more of that. He's done. Fletcher might be out.
This is not good.
Being able to grab that cage will help with the balance, but if you're out like that,
off the cage.
Ospreay.
Ooh.
Somehow
he can still do that. I thought he said he doesn't do that anymore.
Fletcher
2.9.
does just that, Don. The Cancun Tornado only getting a 2 count for Will Ospreay.
He came very close to clipping his feet on the cage
spinning.
there. Look at this.
You have
the
to
body
hit your
control is
target.
amazing. You're right. Good call.
You just gotta go for that. You can't
Ospreay,
even think.
the most dynamic professional wrestler arguably in the world today. There's that adrenaline I'm talking about. He's amped up.
I'm concerned about Kyle Fletcher right now, guys.
You should be, buddy, because he's got that gazed look in his eyes. He looks like he's in another world right now.
Ospreay
losing some blood here as well.
Looking for double underhook. Maybe the Stormbreaker, maybe the Tiger Driver, but a misstep by Fletcher. Oh no, it was not a misstep.
Crotched him.
As drives the heel of his boot into the side of Ospreay's head.
Fletcher needed that offense. Perfect timing to hit that.
And Fletcher.
Oh my God.
Back of the neck. And Ospreay, whoa. Last possible moment escapes.
Yeah, shot the leg straight up in the air, and that's the only way it could escape.
Powerbomb was brutal, guys.
It was brutal.
Every
From a guy as tall as Fletcher, what'd you say, he's down like 6'4", right?
Yeah.
When you got that kind of height, that's legit height, and man, you're landing hard, and he jacked him up from his trunks, his tights.
Yeah.
Man, he landed hard, meaning Ospreay on the back of his
It's crazy
skull on
because
that
if this was anybody else, this would be like the craziest match in the world.
I would say
But this
that
is like
Ospreay was about 7 feet
finish
in the
yet.
air with that jacket up, as you described it, like Kyle Fletcher.
Well, that's what he did.
Not
That's
dead
what Kyle
like
did.
Tony Stark
Kyle
or
looks like
Mariah,
he just
man.
ran through
But
a
they're
force field
dying
of barbed wire. His face, his
actively.
head, blood everywhere.
Not really. YouTube. Figuratively. Okay. Guess we're not watching it. But if I make it full screen,
Smirk on his
oh!
And a thunderous elbow strike. Fletcher staggering. He falls. Ospreay.
What a sick son of a bitch.
What a savage match this is.
Missed.
And now look at this. These men exchanging punch to the head.
Head's got to be numb from all the abuse so far.
Alright, don't get better quality on me, just a lag though.
Ospreay, how is Kyle still on his feet?
This is definitely rough one. I got one bar.
He's going hidden blade here.
Hidden blade. Fletcher anticipated, connected. Ospreay swinging on miss. Fletcher. No, Ospreay transitions counters. Fletcher finds his feet.
Here we go.
Hook it, hook it, hook it.
Hook him.
Oh,
Thank God I didn't see that. No. Let me shut up.
Ospreay, look at the
This
double
time,
underhook again. A devilish grin. But no, Fletcher finds his feet, escapes. Brainbuster. Drop center of the ring. And you see how Ospreay's posture tensed up. 1, 2, and oh, so close. Taz, the way Ospreay tensed up right there, you have to imagine that numbness, those shock waves going throughout his body.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, dude. I mean, there's no doubt about it at all. Oh, well, look at this. Mark Davis now.
Whoa, here now. Davis carrying that bag.
What's in the bag?
Mark Davis, former partner of Fletcher, was the open end.
And current member of the Don Callis family, and a former
Oh,
friend
Jesus.
of Ospreay.
He's had a hard time adjusting to doing what he's told to do.
And he has part of the Don Callis family. He's not hiding his intentions now. Davis is just basically cutting off that giant lock.
Davis using those bolt cutters trying
If they Mark Henry did.
Oh, you heard it.
Put a real lock on there. It probably was a real lock.
It's like a United Empire reunion, guys. This is great.
It's great for Kyle Fletcher. It's great for you. Now Davis, as if he didn't have enough weapons brought to the ring. In that black bag, we saw
Davis cracked Ospreay on the back with a chair on Wednesday. We saw that.
The Don Callis
Davis, he
family.
complains about everything
But
he's
the
told
Don
to do. What
Callis
kind of an
family.
employee is that?
Oh, what?
And remember, this is a cage match. It's pinfall or submission only. There's no disqualification.
I'm stupid. I thought
A
that was
fact that the
Kyle.
Don Callis family is looking to exploit, but right now,
that's why it's the weapons, whatever's in that bag there that Davis brought out. You see Ospreay has it, and it's not illegal. Oh, boy.
Had a big smile on his face, and he yanks that out.
It's barbed wire, I'm sure, around a baseball bat. Pretty, I'll be Captain Obvious on that for you people.
A barbed wire bat.
There's your hero right there with a barbed wire baseball bat.
Barbed wire bat that could be on the verge of tattooing Kyle Fletcher.
Oh.
Oh my God, this is going to be bad.
Not the face.
No, y'all gotta do this to me today, though. Yeah, bro, this is gonna make me wanna.
He's got the face. Yes, the face.
It's all in his face, though.
Bang, bang. A little homage to my old friend Mick.
Oh, God. And Fletcher, look at this. Begging for mercy.
What's he got? What's he doing?
Got a...
Look at that United Empire armband.
Yeah, there you go. Got a pull on the heartstrings.
Sure. Now look at him throwing up the crowns. United Empire, yeah, sure. The water under the bridge.
We're happy if Ospreay wants to rejoin the family.
It's a desperation move
to it.
Crack him over the top of the head real quick. He actually was.
Nicely done.
It was smart by Fletcher. He slowed down that intense offense that Ospreay was bringing that barbed wire ball bat, and Fletcher just shut him down. Low blow city there.
And now Fletcher wiping the blood off his face with that armband.
It should have been the first match. What was the first
Used
match?
to be a symbol of unity between himself,
MJF.
between Will Ospreay, between Mark Davis, but now
Yeah, I could skip this. That's awesome.
Jam that thing in his mouth. Full of his own blood. Disgusting.
Yeah, MJF and Hangman should have been
Fletcher's turn with the bat.
Yeah. Payback.
It is payback.
This match has way more energy.
I've seen a lot of wild cage matches, Taz. I don't know. This is Mike's up there.
Oh my God. Look at him, dude. Out of nowhere. Hook it.
Fletcher got trucked, and now Starbreaker!
He kicks though.
The cover's made, the leg is hooked, but no Davis there!
Great job by Davis.
No disqualification.
submission. Davis full of blood as well. Look at this. Phenomenal job by Davis. No one expected that.
Davis, he had that cage door kicked into his face by Ospreay.
Yeah, Ospreay provoked him.
But look at this, the blood seeping into the eyes of Davis. Sure seems like he didn't need much motivation, much more cajoling by you, Don. What do you have over Davis?
A contract. Some of us still abide by those.
I don't know why I can't think. That's what we're going to see.
To Fletcher's point, it was Ospreay that threw out the challenge of the steel cage match.
That's right. He walked right into this. And now Aussie Open, if you will, are going to finish it for Will Ospreay.
Davis and Fletcher, we've seen this so many times. Oh, wait, Where did he come? Whoa, Ospreay escaped the grip of Davis. And
hidden blades with the chair. He's out.
Davis just Ospreay just wants Davis the hell out of this cage, and I don't blame him.
Get the back, get the back.
That hidden blade with that chair, though, really
door is shut. The referees,
going to relock it.
Trying to chain it back up, and Ospreay finds his footing on the top rope. Back heel kick.
What is this now?
And
Gosh, cutter from the top. What? 1, 2, 3. What? Oz coming from the top.
Spectacular Oz cutter off the
crazy.
cage, my God. That was a super impressive kick out by Kyle Fletcher. I'll tell you, that was really impressive.
Yeah, that was good.
Ospreay on hands and knees, crawling towards that barbed wire bat as we take another.
All right. Guess there's no better time to lag than that time.
Smart. Making a frenzied escape, or attempted escape in the cage.
Should have never put it on full screen.
Oh, wait a second, what is...
You got the screwdriver.
Oh, that's a Don Callis.
Ow.
Don, how the hell did that screwdriver get up there?
What are you looking at me for? I don't build these cages.
He jammed that in the top of the head.
Well, I actually domed him with it.
Screwdriver doing up there?
Someone's gone into my toolbox. I don't know. Listen, but this is great. Poetic justice.
Absolutely outrageous.
Oh.
Yeah, he's hitting him with either
end. I could have punctured an organ on Fletcher, or on Ospreay.
Turn him into a pin cushion.
Stuck in the turnbuckle.
Ospreay escapes.
Cook it.
What's he doing?
He was,
Why he takes
Ospreay, he was looking for the Styles Clash, but instead, Fletcher.
This is it. This is it. Hook the leg. That's it. Let's get out of here.
The Brainbuster. Fletcher, no, he's not done.
Two guys drenched in blood and sweat.
Brainbuster onto the chair.
Good God.
Here we go.
Up.
Fletcher.
Brainbuster on the chair, maybe. Oh, no! That's what it was.
You know it's Ospreay. I know it's Ospreay. We know it's Ospreay.
Fletcher covers two. No!
Oh, my God.
For a second, he got me.
Taz, I think he had him there.
But it's Ospreay. He's kicking out of
Ospreay had
that.
the fortitude to kick out.
You have to snipe Ospreay in the head, light him on fire,
Just that desire to beat
and
your
then do
opponent.
some
Especially have a long
two
history.
other
Let's take another
finishers to
look
him.
here at
And
the
you might
impact
have a
on the steel
chance.
chair with that brainbuster.
Brainbuster
That
onto
was
the
sound
chair.
of Will Ospreay's head hitting the chair.
That was the sound of the end of Will Ospreay's wrestling career here in All Elite Wrestling. I truly believe that. I don't know how you come back from a brainbuster on a chair.
Kyle Fletcher now. Black.
Bro, don't do that, bro. It's at the best moment.
Cloth bag and...
Yep, you guessed it.
scores of thumbtacks upended into the ring.
Again, from that bag of
I'm
toys
guessing more
that
people
Mom
started
Davis
watching. I don't know why.
attempted to bring out here.
And now, perhaps another brainbuster in the future for Will Ospreay.
Styles Clash.
Ospreay did.
And Ospreay, he may be out on his feet. And Fletcher may put him out permanently. No! Working around a reversal. They missed the tap.
Styles Clash. That was a crazy sequence, too. Hook him.
Oh, my God. One leg.
Hook him.
Oh! Ospreay turns it over. 1, 2. No! That was 2. Improbably. Fletcher thinking from his body.
Oh, Fletcher somehow keeps it going.
They're in his stomach. Oh, God. Dozens of attacks puncturing the body of Kyle Fletcher.
Mm.
And Ospreay, the underhook. Oh, wait, Fletcher.
Yeah, that's it. Get away from him. Take a timeout.
Fletcher make...
Oh, what's he got? Got that screwdriver, I think. That's what Ospreay's got, is that screwdriver. Yeah, he does.
Fletcher trying to escape, but Ospreay, that screwdriver between his teeth.
Oh, this is dangerous up there, guys.
Yeah, somebody could absolutely end their career or their life up there.
What are we doing? What's going on with you guys, man? This is getting nuts.
Now look at this, a desperate battle. Both men seated atop the cage.
Repeated headbutts. Can't take many of those.
Oh!
The screwdriver into the skull of Kyle Fletcher.
That was a vile shot.
How does this thing end, my God?
Kyle needs to be careful here.
What is it going to take to win it? What?
Somebody drop. If they do some nonsense off of it,
Look how high this is.
no way. A spin.
No, come on.
Come on, guys.
No. Oh, my God. I don't like this. Oh, jeez.
They're about to do it. They're really crazy, bro. Spin strong.
Los Angeles was holding its breath.
Yeah, bro. That
Fans around the
is
world holding their breath,
crazy.
now finally free to exhale. But what have Will Ospreay
Bro.
and Kyle Fletcher done to one another?
I can't believe one man is actually going to stand up.
Fletcher's got to have some sort of...
I don't even know what to say.
Absolutely.
We knew that was coming. It's over. Boogie, bro, wedgie. Stormbreaker. Oh, that wasn't a Stormbreaker. Impaler. Yeah. Nah, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Lag, don't lag. To be honest with you, it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's Jon Moxley and Cope. Do we think that Cope is going to lose said belt today? I do not.
Nuts what they put each other through. Fletcher obviously got the worst of this. I got to assume he's got some kind of internal damage or something.
You see Ospreay. That Spanish fly off the top of the cage, Taz.
Yeah, that was
came
insane.
down on his hip. You talk about the internal damage to the organs of Kyle Fletcher. Ospreay.
Oh yeah, I just realized he's actually probably actually hurt for real. Like badly. Because isn't that how Edge And also, that definitely probably hurt something because they just jumped like 20 feet onto the floor.
Ospreay came down on that left hip.
How tall is that?
Fletcher bore the brunt of the impact has.
Sure did. I mean, that self-response or that hidden blade was super intense. And then this. Right on top of your
In their first Luke Cage match, it was crazy. Definitely worth waiting this long for that match. That was probably the best match, I would say. And then after that, yeah, he's definitely really hurt. That was kind of stupid. Hey, bro, but it's whatever. That was crazy. That's what it was. Spanish fly off the top. Kyle Fletcher is dead, bro.
Well, fans, it has been a tremendous night of action thus far.
That's the main event
Still
right
have
there.
one more match to come.
At least he's okay. Not really, but you know. Will Ospreay, it's like his hip is probably like done. I hope it's nothing too crazy. That would suck.
It was billed as a Hollywood ending. The third match
Yeah,
in the
this
trilogy
match was
between
good.
timeless Toni Storm and Mariah May.
That match, this match.
Frenzied. It was furious.
And honestly, I mean, Momo and Mercedes Monet wasn't bad at all.
But it was the end of the story with Toni Storm earning the victory here tonight.
If the table broke, you know they
let's head
wanted
to our
that
colleague,
because it's the Hollywood ending table.
Okay, Excalibur, Ash
That'd be
Hamilton, the director of Queen of the Ring, has been with us here tonight. How you girls? Hey, good to see you girls as well. How about that women's match, Ash? What do you think about that?
It's incredible Hollywood ending. I'm so glad to share it here in Los Angeles with you guys. I want to give it up for Kelly Berglund and Damaris Lewis, who played Nell Stewart and Babs Wingo in Queen of the
Yeah,
Ring.
thank you. Because the first time we did not get there.
Queen of the Ring in theaters, you mentioned that, and I know you're excited about the success so far.
Yeah, we're grateful the reviews are doing well, but what we really want is to give these ladies just a moment to say what pro wrestling has meant to them as they've fallen. I'm just going to let the ladies talk. I've talked enough.
One thing I learned about pro wrestlers, y'all know you're going to win before anybody else does. So thank you for teaching me that.
This is really
What does that
for
mean?
wrestling fans. We wanted the fans to be able to see this movie in theaters, on the big screen. So to everyone in this arena, this is for you. It was an honor to play these women wrestlers who laid the foundation for women now, for wrestling now. So please go see it.
I'm assuming that's a catchphrase that they say in the movie.
Before it's too late. Go see it.
Ladies, Ash, thank you very much. As we get ready to go, still to come, our main event.
The AEW World Championship title match. Cope has taken out the Death Riders one by one. The last man standing is the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley, who leaves Los Angeles with the title.
I guess. So I'm already too deep in.
This is my building. This is my ring. You're sitting in my damn seats.
We have not seen that AEW World Championship title belt since Moxley defeated Bryan Danielson. That title held under lock and key.
As long as there are Death Riders watching Jon Moxley's back, he may be the world champion for a long
But I was live yesterday. And I was at SmackDown on Friday.
First time ever, one-on-one. Versus Moxley. AEW Championship. You need your little girl
Today.
squad? Well, guess what? I am going to take them out.
Tomorrow.
One by one.
Then live again Wednesday.
When I want something, I get it. And I want the AEW World title.
You're all mine!
Revolution, the AEW World Championship. There's a lot of importance, a lot of weight for this title match.
I am a different animal entirely.
It's about the soul of the sport that I
Alright, if it lags though a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
the company in a different direction.
That's at 11:30 p.m. on a Sunday.
I have to change the
Tomorrow's Monday, a work day.
I have have to take out Jon Moxley.
You'll do nothing.
At Revolution, I take
work
that title out of the briefcase, and I walk into the future.
Why Sunday though? They couldn't do it on Monday. They couldn't just knock out that collision. Alright. Come on. So close. Why at the end though?
Excalibur, is this Cope's crowning moment coming up?
One by one, the Death Riders fell at the hands of this man with an assist by Willow Nightingale. But Jon Moxley, the last man standing and potentially the last domino to fall before the ascent of the Rated R Superstar as AEW World Champion.
I had a conversation earlier today before we came to the arena with Cope. I know the guy a long time, as you know, and man, he is really focused. He is really focused. He understands the opportunity to be the AEW World Champion. He knows the competitor and how dangerous and vicious the champion Moxley is. He's aware, trust me. But I'll tell you, just talking to Cope, he's ready. I think Moxley's more dangerous than ever now after what Cope has done to members of the Death Riders.
Yeah, it's not Australia, bro. They're off rhythm anyway. To feel, chance to feel alive. That boy Cope, man. But now we got the real boys.
At the desk by the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, Jim Ross.
We're gonna see the belt tonight.
What a night, guys. What a night.
An incredible night. What a way to cap it off. Adam Copeland. He has leveled the playing field for himself. But
Let's see how many times JR messes up the names.
He's the most dangerous man by orders of magnitude.
Without a doubt.
No belt
It's
yet.
all about these two guys. It's what it's all about. Taz, she knows what as I do. You love a great fight. And that's what we're going to have here tonight, a great fight between these two men for the championship.
JR, there's no doubt about that. I completely agree with you. I mean, that's the world champion right there. We can only assume that the AEW world title is in that briefcase.
And we saw Copeland try to break that briefcase open, courtesy of his old friend Spike.
But one thing is apparently different. Jon Moxley is walking to the ring by himself. We have not seen that since he's become world champion.
Now Moxley's been a very confident general, content to let others fight his battles for him.
Yeah, but that doesn't, you can't, I mean, Excalibur, you know as well as me, always at this desk know how tough.
At least after he loses, he'll be out.
Right there. I don't think he needs the Death Riders, anybody's help, in my opinion. He's the champ for a reason. I agree, but he always
I just want to see like what
they're not here courtesy of Cope. Right? No, I agree. Cope was smart how he systematically got rid of them.
And JR, we're seeing a very animated, a very agitated Jon Moxley. I can only guess at Moxley. I think he's frustrated that it's gotten to this point that the Death Riders aren't there to surround the ring to outnumber Copeland.
Maybe he senses that the walls are closing in on him a little bit. We know that he doesn't need anybody, but it's nice to have somebody.
Yes, well said. No argument for me on that.
The only man to hold the AEW World Championship on 4 occasions. Is this the end of the road for Jon Moxley?
think so.
We are heartbeats away from finding out.
Man, what a night, fellas.
Oh, it's been an awesome night, no doubt.
I don't think I've ever been around an event from start to finish that's been as physical and intense as we have experienced here tonight.
Yeah, violent and bloody. And
JR, didn't you commentate
you want, man,
one of the greatest wrestling matches in the world? It'll just be Chad.
Jon Moxley really taking
I was just lying.
He can. Champ, he's going to do that. You dictate the pace before the match even happens. I respect that out of Moxley.
Physical, though? Yeah, this is pretty physical.
Moment, holding on to that AEW World Championship.
Like Brody King
in
and
a matter of moments, but right now let's head to the ring.
that was physical.
Los Angeles, California. Your main event set for one fall is for the All Elite Wrestling
You would think we've never seen it before. So I doubt it's even there.
The challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 241 pounds, the Rated R Superstar Code. And his opponent.
They
from
booed
Cincinnati,
Canada.
Ohio, weighing
Why, bro?
231 pounds. He is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion, Jon Moxley.
Expect anything in this environment.
Is
Moxley, the AEW World Champion.
Bryce gonna open
the
it?
hunter, finding himself the hunted. But as history tells us, Taz, Moxley is never more dangerous than when he feels he's backed into a corner.
Oh, I agree with that. I mean, that's well documented. That's what John's about. You can see the difference. There's a load of intensity coming off of Mox, and the challenger, Cope, seems poised and calm, and that's just a different level of experience.
He's been in the driver's seat the last
All right,
couple of
long
weeks.
night. The final bell
Referee
of
Bryce
the
Randall
night.
is called for the bell. Our main event is underway.
Big moment. You could feel it.
Mox is lean. That impresses me.
Looks great, man.
Copeland, though, strikes first, the elbow. Moxley returns fire, and the exchange breaking out center of the ring.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to start with a lockup and a headlock reversal. So this is kind of on brand.
Taz, I mean, Moxley, he's vowed to break Copeland's neck to end his career, to put him back on the shelf.
He's testing the jaw of Cope, and Cope is rocked.
Moxley steals.
The greatest. And it's just the best. Why? I mean, it's okay. Not really missing anything, I don't think, anyway. But now I have to size it.
On flesh. It's almost sickening.
Every single
Mox was
time.
cursing at Cope, and Cope got pissed, I think. Jeez.
Well, who got hit in the what?
What a slugfest.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Tony. And there is a hush that has fallen over the arena here in LA. the expectation, the anticipation, all leading to this moment as Copeland escapes the pile driver. Moxley once again vowing to break the neck of the challenger. Moxley.
It is Cope versus Moxley, which is kind of crazy.
The offense of Jon Moxley, the neck of Cope.
For the belt.
Taz, we talked about it earlier tonight. Once that injury history is out there,
bro,
a lot of your opponent's homework is done for them. But yeah. Whoa. Copeland off the top rope to the floor. And I think back to Las Vegas. I think back to Copeland on the steel cage.
Right.
A leap from the top of the steel cage is how he broke his leg.
That's what happened to Ospreay.
6 screws, a titanium plate. And Copeland, he fought through that injury. He won that match that night.
And now just throwing caution to the wind to go up top again, Excalibur.
But Moxley up to his feet. Nice drop step by the champion.
Got that rear choke in there, very tight. Excellent by Mox. And you see, Cope, he was trying to keep that arm across the throat from getting choked out.
Pile driver attempted. Copeland backing his way to the ropes and sending the champion over the top to the floor.
Opportunity is here right now, JR, for Cope.
Doors open a little bit anyway. After what we've seen tonight in this amazing pay-per-view event, you just got to wonder what it's going to take for one of these two men to win and beat the other here tonight.
JR, you've known Cope professionally longer than most. Are you surprised by the risks we're seeing him take here tonight in the early game?
Absolutely. Is it worth the risk? That's what I'm wondering.
We don't know, JR.
I signed Cope many years ago, and his head just bounced off the ring post, which is not a good sign.
Brutal.
Now Moxley with the arms.
Oh! God, that's a great way to tear someone's pec or blow out their AC joint in their shoulder. I think that's what hit his collarbone or his shoulder.
Fracture of clavicle. I mean, there's so many disastrous things that could happen with an impact like that.
You guys noticed the fingers of Cope. He kept moving them around.
Since I'm going to see full circle of Cope.
Yeah, what he said to you was, as you know, JR, you saw the beginning of his career, now you're fixing to see the end of it. That's basically what he said, correct?
Basically, you're right, Taz. Exactly. And that doesn't make me feel no peaceful, easy feeling, let me tell you.
A few more expletives peppered in there, but no. The rated R superstar having his skull bounced off the steel barricade at ringside.
We are watching two great world champions at the end of what has been a tremendous program. And again, Copeland, I'm not so sure how much more he can take to that neck.
Cope, over the course of his Hall of Fame career, 11-time former world champion.
Look at this.
2-time former TNT champion. Is
shot right in front of us here, guys. Careful. Oh, maybe not.
Well, I mean, anytime Moxley is prowling around.
Moxley has no conscience.
Absolutely not.
None whatsoever.
Going after that neck, man. Goes right towards the esophagus area and the Adam's apple area.
Yeah, point of the elbow delivered directly into the throat of the challenger.
Moxley's an angry man, guys.
And dangerous and unpredictable.
And credible. And credible. And that's why he's the champion. Oh boy, neck breaker maybe on the apron, could be.
Yes, Taz, and that is disastrous for Copeland. Moxley, I mean, the word was out from the get-go. He was going to target Copeland's neck. He's done exactly that. Now the cover.
Near fall. A dangerous near fall on Cope, who is trying to fight back. Cope needs a big break. He needs Moxley to miss something, Taz.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because there's not much offense in Cope right now. He is attacking the neck of Cope and the spinal cord with that knee first in the spine, guys. That's what he did before he put this neck crank on.
But yeah, wrenching the head of Copeland.
Big boot.
Very unnatural angles as Cope rolling to the apron.
His eyes, man, I looked at
Copeland's eyes, man, he just looked like he don't even know where he is.
And he may not.
He might not, because I was going to say, JR, sometimes when you're in that much pain, you kind of lose your bearings. It's kind of wild, man.
You put it on automatic cruise control, if you will.
Yeah. Good job by referee Bryce Remsburg.
Yeah, Bryce don't be playing, bro.
So might if you're the champion or not.
Oh, but vicious crossfaces being delivered.
Well, these are nasty.
Yeah.
These are, any way you want to describe it, they're nasty.
I made a living with those, and you know they can get you a lot of wins.
I saw you make a living with those, Taz. You were awesome. But those wrench the neck, snap the neck, side to side.
They do, and it affects the bridge of the nose, which affects the breathing.
Moxley, just a stomp
right on the
midsection.
throat.
Yeah, the chin, or the shin, placed below the chin.
Full court press, JR, on the neck, throat region.
One area of expertise, one area of focus. That's the neck of Cope. And look, there's nothing in those punches.
Oh, but Moxley driving the boot into the head of the challenger.
There's something in his kicks, in his stomps.
Look at this, driving the knee in between the shoulder blades, pulling back on the hair. Copeland, he is down, and he is not out. As we mentioned, 11-time former world champion, never been to the top of the mountain here in All Elite Wrestling, but finding out the hard way, JR, what
it's not an easy road, is it? It's not an easy road, Excalibur, to get to the top of the mountain.
The ball.
Man, Moxley's having a good night.
He sure is. He's locked in.
Spear.
Mox charges in. Copeland. Now the roll up. 1, 2. Oh, but Moxley
cutter.
The cutter. Cope goes down.
Cope did a great job of luring him in that time, Taz. But Moxley does a lot of talking to himself, doesn't he?
And full amount of mind games, yeah. And you got to wonder what his opponent hears and what Mox wants them to hear.
You see,
cut the cord.
Ops are in the house. We saw them earlier.
Katsuyori Shibata, Samoa Joe looking on. Very formidable.
Hook chilling on your ring.
Mentioning the AEW World Trios Championship, currently in possession of the Death Riders, Pac, Wheeler Yuta, and Claudio Castagnoli. But
oh yeah,
Copeland. Now Impaler by Copeland.
That's Impaler. Okay.
Tough landing there.
But Cope unable to capitalize on that.
Unable
to build more momentum.
Which tells me that Cope is a lot more hurt than we probably would like to know.
I think you're right, Jim. I mean, that's definitely probably the case. I think you nailed it, man. It's tough to tell, right, guys? Try to hide how much pain they're in sometimes, but sometimes when you're dinged up that bad, like you can see his offense, Cope's offense. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Ineffectual shots to the chest.
Wouldn't break an egg, I don't think. Let's say that as a defiance.
There we go.
That's a lunge, and it worked. Desperate lunge.
That is desperate. You're right, Shivani. Definitely desperate.
That is a make or break lariat. If Copeland misses that, he exposes himself. He exposes his back to Jon Moxley, and that could be the end of the match.
That definitely could be.
This.
But now Moxley struggling.
This is a little long, bro.
Struggling as well.
And it's not long because of this. It's long because I was watching.
Together his first offensive combination of the last few moments.
There he goes.
Larry, it's a quick succession. He's building something here.
Momentum is on the side here, possibly of Cope.
Cope drives him down. Heading for predicament.
Let's not forget the championship is on the line here. Our main event tonight. Man, what an act these guys got to follow.
Cope now placing Moxley on the top rope.
Been a heck of a second win for Cope here, guys. To be able to come back from what he had taken.
Yeah, it's how badly I think, Tony, it indicates just how badly that Cope wants to win this match.
Yes.
To get to the top of the mountain for the first time in AEW.
Man, I didn't think that tippy top rope superplex was going to get done by Cope, but he did.
And you see Copeland, though, he was clutching the back of the neck. Now the cover's made. 2. And Moxley kicking out. Cope only had the arm draped on Moxley. Oh, wait a second, Moxley.
Double wrist lock there. He's got a double wrist lock. There's that superplex.
You see the impact, but inside the ring, Cope.
He had a double wrist lock. Transition switch by Cope.
He's got Moxley locked up, and you see Cope. He's moving his hip. He's trying to maneuver Moxley away from the ropes.
Well, you could pull your opponent when your arm is trapped between his legs, like Mox is.
Toni Moxley, he's in deep here.
Yeah, but he took the left arm and moved himself to the rope. Excalibur.
He's out of bounds. He gets a break.
Smart. And you use that bottom rope as an ally.
And that grindhouse, Moxley, he was unable to defend against it, so he just elected for the escape.
Cope looks so disoriented. Uncomfortable.
Yeah, he staggers his feet, JR. You're right.
As Cope spear through the ropes, Moxley crashing to the floor.
Can't be good for either man.
It's deep in a match, landing like that, right on the outside is rough.
These guys are at a point of the match where they're both willing to take unnecessary chances. To get that one big move in, that one big piece of offense in. They're both looking for it.
But again, JR, Cope wrestling this match with an air of desperation. Taking uncharacteristic risks, but
man.
Reversing Cope into the steps.
And it moved the steps, the force of that.
Oh,
it moved some body parts as well.
It sure did.
Yeah, I'm gonna break his neck. I'm gonna break it now. He's going home in a wheelchair.
Well,
you heard that.
A lot of cursing today on AEW.
Yes, sir. Shows you how important.
A lot of fines.
Peeling back.
What? Double underhook
terribly
DDT,
uncomfortable.
otherwise known as the Dirty Deeds, but now known as the Death Rider Driver, whatever he calls it, onto the exposed
Jon
mat.
Moxley, and of course the referee. This match, at his discretion, he's given it leeway, but at some point, JR, the referee has a decision to make.
Exactly. And the safety is still the #1 concern. I know that may sound ridiculous at this stage of the night.
Oh, God, this is bad. Bad intentions by Mox coming up.
Moxley, nope.
A big old splat from the spine to the floor.
Hard particle board.
Unprotected. That is rough.
Spear.
Nothing happening there.
Spear on it.
Moxley up to his feet, but Copeland. Oh, the spear Moxley counters with the knee to the face. And the stomp, Cope driven face first into the floor here in Los Angeles.
Cope was a tad overzealous, and Mox made him pay heavy.
Moxley curb stomp.
Moxley grinning at Jim.
Oh, my bad, bro.
So he's been a little crazy.
If he hits a spear,
Like the cat that caught the canary, Moxley believes he has the match in hand.
Don't worry, Jim. Shivani's got your back.
I'll jump right in front of you, Jim.
Yeah, right.
Moxley with a curb stomp on the exposed
Driven face
floor.
first into the uncovered floor here. Moxley.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hooks the leg. 2 and
Smart little things, shooting a half Nelson to get Cope to his back quicker. Smart by the champ.
Here we
Another
go
cross
again.
faces again across the nose.
yeah, Tez. Oh, wait a second. Now Moxley.
Bulldog choke.
Yeah, the Bulldog. Cope, though, doing a good job of sliding his hip underneath him.
That's smart.
Yeah,
Not
he's
allowing
another
himself to get flattened on
reverse
his stomach.
You can't stay in that Bulldog long on the mat because the guy will drive you to just getting tapped out quickly.
Oh.
The pile driver Moxley's been searching for it. He finds it, and Cope, though, kicks out.
Again, going back to this rear choke, if you notice how kind of defenseless Excalibur Cope is, he's not putting his fingers in between the crook of the arm across his neck by Cope. By Mox.
Now the Bulldog, Cope flattened out on his stomach.
Now his hand is there to prevent a choke out, but he's trying to push the elbow up.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, it's hard.
The vice-like grip around the head and neck of the challenger Cope.
When you're in a choke, you use your hands to defense to somehow just pull some pressure off to prevent getting that choke out if you're the guy who's getting the hold put on you.
And Tez, you mentioned the tap out, but the Cope going to sleep is a very real possibility. I think back to when Brody Lee challenged Jon Moxley for the AEW World Championship during Moxley's first reign.
Oh boy, this is bad, Excalibur.
He's going.
Cope is going out right before our eyes. Moxley wrenching back.
And it may be that may be something good. It may be to get it over with.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Well, this match has been nothing but a bunch of escapes by Cope so far. Moxley just
by the way, I'm
hovered
tripping.
over him all night.
Cope though, look at that.
He's fighting.
Knuckling up. Making the lunge, making the reach for the ropes. Oh no!
Fingertips away from a break.
And you see the eyes of Cope growing more and more distant. He makes it to the ropes.
A lot of heart right there, a lot of heart.
I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse.
Full mount right now. But you got to break that hold. This is, you know.
His hands in the rope. You break the hole, his hands in the rope. What are you going to do?
Moxley needs to be careful.
Cost him a few bucks.
With Bryce. You want to lose the belt? Yo, Bryce is funny as hell.
As you know, that's what you got to do, Jim. You know that.
Yo, Bryce gonna get hit, bro.
For the official in these main event situations, so much riding on this match.
Yeah. It's without question.
Yeah. See, Moxley can hit an official, get disqualified. He does not care. He is now in injury mode right now. That's all he's in. Put out Cope.
Where you going, John? Where you going, John? Come over here.
Remsburg's all over.
Oh, wait a second, Cope. The roll-up.
Oh, turn around, Bryce.
Turn around.
Oh, yo, Bryce.
What a spear.
The spear delivered in a paradigm shift.
Now I got no ref. And that ain't comfortable
Over here.
for anyone
Nonsense.
involved.
Yeah, Moxley's free to maintain Cope to his heart's content, JR.
And that is scary.
Yeah, referee Remsburg is definitely out of the picture here, literally.
Remsburg got carried away there, I thought, just a little bit.
Well, he's trying to get that chair out of the ring. He's
trying to get as far away from the ring as possible, out of the range of Jon Moxley.
I understand that, but he doesn't need to engage in much dialogue.
We're talking about the main event of one of our biggest pay-per-views of the year.
I understand.
Two of the great champions ever wrestling at the end of what has been a phenomenal
Yo,
month.
JR,
You can
bro.
understand
That way too old, bro.
Leaving the ring. And with Jon Moxley without guardrails, or Jon Moxley
two chairs,
unrestrained.
Two.
Moxley.
Oh, you know what this is about.
Maybe thinking about how the other members of the Death Riders were taken
That's
out.
Bryce, bro. Bro's loud. He's always loud.
eliminated by Cope. He can do whatever he wants right now. There's no referee involved here at all.
Break his neck.
And you're talking about a dark cloud hanging over the ring right now.
This is the end of the night right here.
This is the end of Cope's career.
Yep, right about now.
Oh, Cope! Chair in the face. Release by some time.
Cope saved himself.
Yeah, the up kick.
Why'd he take so long?
If anybody knows how to counter that, how to escape that, it's Cope. But will it be enough?
Well, Mox was aiming with the chair.
JR is.
Moxley.
I'm not gonna lie, JR. I don't think you would criticize anybody. You be talking some nonsense. Hey, double close.
Both men go down.
Both men are looking for something. Both men looking for something out of desperation.
Very impactful double clothesline. Two big dudes right there. Oh, wait a minute.
A second.
What's the booze about?
A murmur coming through the crowd.
Wheeler Yuta.
But Yuta, the man that Copeland
Did we get a Yuta heel? I mean, face turn.
This past Wednesday night.
Extended
the
the
man
hand.
that Jon Moxley showed zero respect for.
Yeah. And then last we saw,
Wait.
Mox was yelling at
This is
Yuta,
the end.
Get back here, or whatnot.
I smell what happens. I predict the future.
Yuta just walked away from Moxley.
Yuta hits Moxley with a running knee. Edge hits him with a spear.
Nope.
I was wrong.
Brother.
No referee in sight.
Yuta is completely brainwashed by Jon Moxley.
There's no doubt about that. It's almost like a hostage situation.
Good way of putting it, Tony.
It's Stockholm Syndrome is what it is. Yuta identifying with his captor, Jon Moxley. Yuta is capable of so much more than this, than to beat Jon Moxley's lackey.
Well, Mox ordered Yuta to go out and grab the, again, which we assume the world title's in that briefcase. Oh, wait, that's Jay White.
Jay White.
The switchblade.
He said he was going to be here to watch Coach back in his ear.
And he's doing exactly that. The briefcase.
He whacked him with that. Oh my God.
Yuta now and catching Jay White here. Wow.
This is chaotic and unhinged.
A massive miscalculation by Jay White.
Oh my God. Let's see. What's Moxley going to do?
Moxley now.
Bryce is back.
That's it. Moxley making the cover. Gotta be it. And the ref's back in. 1, 2. It's over.
What?
Hell no.
Moxley can't believe it either.
What?
This match continues for the AEW World Title.
Cope digging deep, kicking out, but Jon Moxley still with the advantage.
Cope was obliterated by that belt or that briefcase, whatever you want to call it.
Moxley.
Ooh.
Cope with the spear. 1, 2, got him.
That would have been nice if Cope would have just won right there. 12 o'clock on the dot, too. I'm trying to go to bed, man.
Was Copeland.
This is more than a match. It's a freaking struggle.
A struggle for all of us.
It's gut-wrenching, so this is.
All right, JR. It's all right.
Cope to his feet. The spear on Moxley.
All right, please. Finish it. He's going to reverse it. Nope, he doesn't.
Oh, man.
And third one?
But can Cope follow up?
All right, Cope is fired.
Look at the face of Cope. Like a man possessed.
There we go. Are we going to get a new champion? Who's this? Oh, Christian Cage. I had a feeling.
Is he cashing it? Christian's cashing in. He's signing. He's executing the contract.
He's cashing it.
And now of all moments, he's smart. That works. Very smart of Christian.
Oh.
My God, what are we
Wait.
Christian Cage has signed his
Wait.
contract, now officially making this a three-way match for the World Championship.
That means no disqualification in a three-way. He's fresh. These other two guys are not.
Spear. Okay.
Christian's pissed because he knows that was the key opportunity. But Christian now looking
Bro.
for the kill switch.
What? Kill switch. Moxley comes back. Yeah. I knew that. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is
Christian
good.
trapped in the grips of Moxley. Oh my God, he's gonna get choked out. Look at this.
1, 2. Oh.
You're not kidding.
Nah, this is crazy. Moxley, Christian, and Cope in the ring. All at the same time. 2025 AEW.
Grip of the world champion Moxley.
My God, what a story we're seeing unfold
Yo,
here.
if Christian wins, that would be crazy.
He's reaching for Cope.
No.
He's out. Holy cow, are you kidding? Just Moxley wins it.
So what? Okay, either two things come out of this. Either Christian now feuds with Moxley. But what was the point of him carrying around? He should have cashed it in last time. But honestly, we always complain. That was good anyway. But like, what was the point of him carrying that stupid thing around and all the damn time?
And I thought the opportunity, the timing of what Christian did to cash that thing, sign it in, I thought that worked. I thought that was smart. But when he hit,
honestly, another day for the OGs, bro.
And next thing you know, boom, you're caught in a choke.
3 minutes over. I'm probably delayed.
Somehow, some way, man, Mox leads. Many of Angels with that title.
You know, Taps, Mox may have actually come into this thing as a slot under.
That was
that
was pretty good. I just wish that Mox just lost and Mercedes lost. It better be good when they lose the belt. I don't know how they're gonna top this. This is like the best Moxley match and the best Mercedes match I've seen. 1000%.
Jon Moxley, by the skin of his teeth, remains AEW World Champion.
What a turn of events is right. What a night we have all experienced.
It is crazy.
A night that none of us will soon forget.
Thanks everybody for being here. It's probably the most people I've ever had. Jon Moxley still has another belt. No, not Collision. Dynamite is tomorrow. I mean, on Wednesday. Toni, still went to the belt. Had some good matches.
Jon Moxley and still the AEW World Champion. And there's whoa. Prince Nana. Well, Swerve is the number one contender. Earlier tonight, Swerve Strickland was crowned the number one contender for the AEW World Championship. And Nana there to remind Moxley who is waiting for him next. Oh, wait a second.
Swerve is up there.
Oh, wait. Swerve.
Like Batman.
Perched. And Swerve.
Oh, Swerve stomped from the top.
Swerve ain't playing around, guys.
So Swerve lost that belt. Not gonna win it.
He's got the will. He's got the mortgage. It's Swerve's house. And what will that mean down the road?
I'm gonna be the next world champion.
A declarative statement by Swerve Strickland. This is my house, said Swerve Strickland. Can he take control of AEW?
Let's finish this one, bro. Cool. Swerve's house. Yep. Everybody gonna Swerve. Alright. I'll see y'all later. I'll probably post a video like I have no clue. I'm never gonna see one. Sometime this week. Latest Thursday, Wednesday. Alright. Now I gotta let it like sit because it's delayed.